Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Today I've got something new for you, something completely out of left field. I was looking around for good stuff to play and I found a game that I put on I put this on my wish list like several months ago. I saw this game and I was like, oh, that one sounds interesting, but then I just never really took the time to get around to it. But now seems like a fantastic time to try it. So we are playing a game called Cyber Knights Flashpoint. I think this was recommended to me once or twice on our, like in Discord, some people pointed it out to me. But at the time, I wasn't really interested because I was kind of, I forget what I was playing at the time. I was hooked on something else. But lately we've been on kind of a strategy game kick, like an RPG kick, been playing a lot of tactical stuff thanks to Menace and Battle Brothers kind of putting me in the mood for it. I've been looking for more. Now, this game isn't quite in the same vein as those other two. Partly because this game is like, sci-fi. But also because this game is more of a... It's described as a heist simulator. You're trying to get in, steal something, and get out most of the time. And it's also set in, like, complete sci-fi. It's like a cyberpunk setting. So it's a little different. But I am ready for a change of pace. Now, I don't know how much time I'm going to sink into this game. I kind of just wanted to try it and see. According to the Steam reviews, some people put like 80 hours into this game before they finished it, so it's kind of a longer RPG. I don't know if we're going to do all that in like one shot or not, but we're at least going to try it out tonight and see how it goes. So let's give it a shot. Okay, just straight to the point, no intro or anything. There's a wiki. Game launches at half volume instead of max volume, and I cannot stress how much I love to see that from these devs. All right. Is there no voice acting in this game? That is a bummer. I hate having to read out, dozens of paragraphs. Let's see. By the 23rd century, there are only 112 cities left. It's been 40 years since the eco collapse, 70 since we Q-bombed the last artificial consciousness to death. Oh, okay, so AI took over, but then we stopped them? Oh, wait, why? Why has it been doing this? Why is it flooding it on the wrong size? Hold on. Transform. Fit to screen. Yeah. Now we're at, well, I hope that last sentence wasn't important because I missed it. They say things will get better now. But who believes anything that comes from the megacorp? Anyone who can hope to afford a better life off-world is trying to get on an orbital or out to the colonies. That's why we're all here working the shadows as mercenaries. We want something better too. We're just street-level operators, but not for much longer. You're about to get a Cyber Knight's computer spliced into your spine. It's illegal, it's dangerous, it will change everything. Megacorp has created Cyber Knights as the first quantum secure data couriers. Soon, the Corps adapted their cybernetic implants to fight their quiet wars of espionage, sabotage, and murder. These upgraded Cyber Knight Quantum Riders offered unparalleled processing, coordination, and Q warfare capabilities. But after a few decades, hundreds of knights had deserted or gone rogue. The Corps outlawed the cyber and banned the procedure. Remaining knights became the world's elite shadow operators for hire. About to go into the knife one of those implants, and we're about to step up into a whole new game. Okay. If we build the right team and back the right power players, we could earn enough to buy a reboot for the rest of our lives, chumbo. It won't be easy. Who knows what we might get mixed up in? Probably secrets the syndicates or megacorp would kill for, but this is our chance. Let's do this. Okay, interesting. I'm getting really strong Shadowrun vibes here, almost like these people wanted to make a Shadowrun game, but they couldn't afford the license. Okay, so basically I can pick stealth, firepower, or customize my own character right off the bat. Hard to say, since I don't know. I don't know if the game. Like, my understanding is that this game does not want you to fight. They want you to get in and get out quietly. So I feel like a high firepower run might be kind of difficult. But on the other hand, I kind of want to try. Let's look at the character creator. Okay, choose a background. Yeah, we're probably gate crashing, right? So you can choose to be a wastelander, a betrayed detective. You were fired from assembling for near-Earth hab stations. You turn in the shadows to chase your dream of returning to the stars. I don't know what any of that means. Or a dock smuggler. Let's do this. A betrayed detective sounds like fun. You refused to back down during a corruption scheme investigation. You were sent on a raid that turned into an ambush and took 3 bullets. A colleague saved your life, but your idealism died that day and you left the force. A short stint as a private investigator didn't work out, but led you deeper into the shadows. Wound resistance, higher willpower, higher tech. Wait, what do these give you? Reaction. Reaction, strength, and wound resistance. Yeah, this is fine. Due to your connections and history, you can execute legwork inside Bravestar territory without undue attention. You left Bravestar without burning bridges. Okay. Has an enemy. District Commander Pat Bryan. You believe that Bryan was the one who ambushed you. Okay. Well-informed and practiced with rules and channels for milsec escalations. Bear the scars of betrayal. Okay, yada yada. Alright, attributes. What do we got? Assign available attributes. The max is 5, but you may put one of them at 6. Does it tell me what they do? Reaction is just movement speed and initiative. Okay. Strength, will, tech. Does this affect, like, your accuracy and stuff? sword and pistol, shotgun and an SMG, a heavy assault rifle and a pistol, a sniper. I am a shotgun enjoyer. Lasting injuries. The wounds from the bullets you took during your near-death ambush were so bad that most of your internal organs had to be replaced with military-grade synthetics. Higher strength, higher HP, higher XP gain. I can put him up to 10 strength. On a scale of 1 to 6, how much strength do you have? 10. Okay. +2 reaction, +5 accuracy. So my only gripe so far is that the stats don't actually tell you what they govern. It says there's a couple of bonuses listed, but that can't be the entire value of the stat, right? Your tech score governs your crit chance? Am I reading this right? Stress resistance, built-in armor per willpower. Okay. Sometime in the past, another owner modified. Okay. Evasion, movement speed, and reaction. Wait, +2 strength and +50 hit points. +2 strength and +50 hit points. And you can take both. That seems a little redundant. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. So the ones on the right are generic, but the ones on the left are based on your background. I see. Strength, reaction, tech, more reaction. See, I feel like the game isn't really doing a great job explaining what most of these stats do, because I have no idea what kind of character I'm even building. I see why they recommended you just take a pre-existing character, but I feel like I'd be able to build a character more convincingly if the stats shed any light on what they were for. Alright. Let's just take that and call it a day. More HP, less movement, higher wound resistance. Immediately multi-class into hacker. Immediately multi-class into a wire ghost. Okay. Yeah, let's take this. Display link. View our talents. Sure. We're supposed to be this sneaky stealth squad, so why is everything freaking bright red? Oh no, your facial hair is a different color. Oh, this is how you set your complexion as a whole? Interesting. Okay, but what about the clothing? I feel silly with the bright red. Oh, that's your shoe color. What the? Interesting. So this outfit we can change the color of, but not the others? Wait, changing the color of this outfit also changed the color of every other outfit. What the heck is going on? This character creator is wonky, man. Alright, sure, next. Yeah, that was so weird. Okay, so we got ourselves, what are you? A vanguard. I don't know what that means. I do need a hacker. You're hired. You're hired. Okay. Wait, so do we have 6 people right off the bat? I don't know what a vanguard is supposed to be. Let me read this. Select your sneak. Okay, so this is supposed to be our stealth character? Haunted by McKellen Heavy Industries. She'll be fine. Oh, actually, wait. Can I trade or adjust any of this? No. I would love to get rid of this whole I refuse to work for this one company thing. Every hairstyle in the game is custom picked to be as ugly as possible. Alright, there. That's not as awful. I can't take the hair color seriously, though. Just anything that isn't, like, bright neon. I realize it's a cyberpunk game, but I don't care. I still can't. I just can't. There's no, like, normal blonde shade of hair. There's only this, like, weird piss color. Alright, you know what? Every single person on the team I am now mandating, you're all just coming in with black hair. Because it's the only thing that doesn't look weird. Done. Yeah, you're fine. I'll allow a white beard. Alright, what are you? My face. Okay, so we need a negotiator, huh? What's your downsides? Refuses to work for the Los Zagales. Everybody has at least one company they're refusing to work for, huh? Select your specialist. Oh, wait, what's... This one has way more options than the others. A sniper... What the heck does a scourge do? I don't care. I don't care about the other options. Yeah, we have to do it for the memes. Alright, lady, you're hired. I mandate black hair for everybody. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, these here are like specialists, and the face is a specialist, but these two slots are just hired muscle, I guess. Alright. A scourge is a must-have. We'll be fine. It doesn't tell me what anything does, so this is just kind of a trial run to see what happens. Tutorial. Yeah, we probably better play the tutorial since the game doesn't feel like explaining anything otherwise. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What is this? %50 chance to die when you go down, huh? Alright, sounds good to me. Okay. At any point, you can open the game menu and choose complete tutorial. Okay, now we should probably play the tutorial. This game strikes me as having some obscure mechanics. Camera blocking your path. You need to go around or kill these guards. Okay. All characters act in an initiative order each turn. Oh, even out of combat. Okay. When you can, helpful to coordinate your squad members' actions in order to act before your enemies, wait to let enemies move out of the way or into an ambush. You can yield, delay, and turn, or use talents to manipulate the turn order. When I mouse over these, it doesn't tell me what they do. It's your soldier's action right now, but you need your vanguard to disable the camera. Press yield to allow your vanguard to act first. Okay. Allow a teammate who is next in the initiative timeline to take their action first. Reduce your initiative by 1. Recalculates turn order. You may only yield once before you must delay or end your action. Okay. Yield. There we go. Every squad member has talents from their character class to give them special abilities. You use a talent. It takes a number of turns to recharge. Later you can upgrade your talents and shorten that. Okay. Anticipation talent, which has 2 ready uses. Shown by the blue pips, used on the nearest guard to gain an accurate prediction of their next move. Then use a crash kit and disable the camera. Okay. Anticipate. Predict the exact movement of patrolling enemy within 25 meters and debuff with crit vulnerability. Oh, interesting. So it literally shows me where he's gonna path, huh? So he's going that way. Lure. Silence. Crash kit. Disable a level 1 security device. As a Cyber Knight, you're leading a small squad into areas where you are outnumbered, with more reinforcements on the way if security level rises. Hitting hard and moving fast, or playing slow and staying undetected are both valid options, but it's always smart to use stealth and patience for tactical advantage. Okay. So in other words, 6 dudes with shotguns? Let the nearest guard leave by using delay for both your characters to reduce your initiative by 10. You're out of action points. It's time to end action to roll initiative for the next turn and refresh. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It recalculates your initiative every turn? That's wild. All right. Or kill him. Or you can take him down, but be careful to start an attack with enough action points to finish the job. Okay. Okay, so waiting for him to leave. Smart. Now get the other one. You can try and get past him using your Vanguard's talents, but if he spots you, then you can try kill him before the end of the turn to prevent him from reporting to security AI. If an enemy becomes suspicious, spots you, or survives an attack, they will add security tally here. When an enemy adds security tally, it appears along with any other tally created this turn in yellow. The enemy's yellow tally can still be cancelled by killing the enemy before they finish their report. Security AI blue tally is locked in from previous turns. Oh, I see. So yellow is going to be added, blue is already added, and you can't remove the blue. Okay. Holy sensitivity on the camera. All right. Guess I'll just use WASD for that. How many movement points does it take to walk up there? Switch to sneak. Oh, it doesn't take any action points to move. Okay. Or does it? Oh, wait, that's not my action points, that's my initiative. Where are my action points listed on this UI? Yellow, my action points? It must be. I see. Okay, so that's 3 action points. Got it. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's go here. Turn 2, everyone's action points are refreshed. New initiative. Even if you're avoiding detection by guards and security devices, most facilities are overseen by security AI. The security track shows your security level and current security tally. Every turn, your security tally will gradually increase as the security AI notices anomalies generated by your presence. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of this mechanic. I guess we'll have to see how the game feels going into some real missions, but I don't like the idea that if I'm just hiding in cover in a corner, the alarm is slowly going off. The tally per turn is shown in these small yellow pips. You can adjust or disable this through the game's custom difficulty. Yeah, I might turn that off. I feel like that's kind of stupid. Like, if I'm just hiding in a corner under a box, how is the AI figuring out that I'm here? Okay, 2 action points. So if I have 2 action points to fire, and if I have 6 action points and it takes 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. Let me try this one more time. I have 6 action points. It takes 2 to fire. So in theory, I can now shoot him 3 times, right? I can just lay into him full auto. Why not? Okay. What does this do? Maybe I need both characters there before it does anything. Welcome to stage 2 where we go over combat. I guess that other guy's never coming back. Your Vanguard, Tutorial Anne, will sneak off for now but return for stage 3. All classes can fight, but combat specialists like your soldier have talents to give them an edge. Get you in position. Okay. All characters operate with line of sight. When you're sneaking, half-height objects like barricades and crates can block an enemy from seeing you. You can hover over enemy robo-guard to see how the barricades and other objects affect them. Okay, so I can crouch through here. Yeah. Both kinds of movements generate recoil, which... Okay, so move and then shoot is just inherently less accurate. Okay. The half shield you saw when moving here indicates you have low cover. Oh, I was set to sneaking, but he sprinted. For many attacks, low cover gives 25% protection, subtracted from the attacker's accuracy. Hard cover by a full shield is 50. You target a guard, a summary of accuracy, crit, armor, potential damage shown over the target. Okay. Action points are shown. Many factors impact your accuracy. Okay. With many weapons, so long as your accuracy is above a certain percentage, you'll always score a glancing hit and guarantee some damage. Firing on an unaware target gives you even more bonus. High ground grants a bonus. Repeated attacks against the same target gain focus fire, which negates recoil. Okay. You have a recoil penalty from moving. Use Soldier's Iron Grip talent to remove it. My recoil is putting me at -7. Immediately recover 12 recoil and gain 10% of ballistic as pure damage. Remainder of the turn. Sure. I also somehow am magically full on action points again. Oh, where did you come from? Try some other techniques on this one. Okay. As you plan movement, you'll see a thin colored line connecting your movement to enemies in the area. Lines indicate line of sight and attack range. A blue line indicates you're in range to attack and have line of sight. Gray is line of sight but out of range. Red means they can see you. Weapons have different noise levels. Each enemy hover shows this yellow icon if they would hear your weapon firing from your planned movement destination. Try it out. This display changes live as you plan your movement. Okay, that's a nice feature. You move your character into cover close enough to a corner, you'll see a blue line of sight. When your character is able to automatically step out of cover to fire, this is cornering. Often while cornering, your target may not be able to fire back without moving. Try cornering at this location to get an asymmetrical firing line. You move your character into cover close to a corner, you see a blue line of sight indicator wherever your character is able to okay. Basically, just stand at the corner and shoot them. Noted. They make it sound so complicated. Enemy can't shoot you without moving. Target your enemy and attack to see how cornering lets you step in and out of cover. Yeah. You know, every attack that I've launched so far, I've clicked full auto and one-shotted everything, and I've never had to reload. Sure. I had a feeling that it was going to force him to survive because it wants to show me this movement mechanic. Oh, right, end turn. He didn't do anything. Mark a target, removes their evasion, and cancels their overwatch, and it's free? Sure, I'll mark you. Reload. Alright. Boom, boom. You may have noticed these tutorial bots are just target practice, ready for ones that shoot back, reload, and go to the final stage. Okay, reload, and turn. I gotta rebind end turn to like F or something. Same thing as that other game. Why is end turn over there across my keyboard? First, we're going to use a fake security escalation for tutorial purposes. Usually when the security tally fills up, the security AI gets a chance to take an action against you and your team. These actions, called escalations, start small but ramp up in power and threat quickly. The most dangerous escalation is reinforcements. Reinforcements will be directly dispatched by the security AI to investigate recent security events or to send into the area to patrol and search for cover. Oh, so they don't just immediately know where I am, huh? I figured if you got to the point where they're setting off an alarm and sending in dudes, they would know where I am. Use every advantage you have as a fast-moving heist team. Try to keep moving so reinforcements and dispatch security are always a step behind you, investigating where you were. Over these final turns, keep an eye on this guard. Try to wrap up stage 3 quickly enough so that this one doesn't catch up. Okay. Now the problem at hand, you'll encounter a variety of security devices to detect intruders. Some, like laser mesh and proxy mines, can damage you. Security devices can only be disabled by certain talents, items, or by hacker and wire ghost characters that infiltrate a facility's matrix system. Unfortunately, there's nothing your soldier can do about this one except walk through it. Crossing the mesh will cause damage and a security event that the security AI will want someone to investigate. Really? They don't just have like a camera pointed at it that sets off an alarm? I realize it's a video game, and for balance purposes they have to do it certain ways, but you got to admit it's kind of funny that, oh man, you parked your car in the wrong spot outside, so you have this slowly ticking timer where this genius AI is figuring out that you're here, but on the other hand you can walk directly through a motion sensor in front of a camera and not get reinforcements. Narratively speaking, it's a little weird. Unfortunately, okay, so cross the mesh will cause damage and a security event. This guy is doing what? He's coming in from the same door that we came in through. Sprint. Ouch, maybe not enough damage to need to patch it up, but each character's equipped items are shown on their talent bar. Grenades, medkits, traps. You can change which items you bring at the safe house. Okay. Heal if you need to, then move up. Items are automatically shown here. Items can be used in preview like any other talent. If you use an item's charges, the item will be consumed. If you use any of an item's charges, the item is consumed at the end of the mission. We're still at 90% of our health. I don't think we're going to bother healing. What the? Oh, he found the body of the guy that I shot out there. Tutorial purposes, we're going to set up another encounter to show off 3 final concepts. Alert status, full auto, and armor shredding. Oh, is there some other way to shoot people besides full auto? Because all I've done so far is full auto on every shot. The first guard just spotted your soldier, the second is momentarily looking away. Your vanguard has slipped around these guards without being seen to demonstrate how alert status is individual to each character and enemy. Oh, interesting. So they've seen him, but they haven't seen her. Well, that's the same as XCOM, really. As your vanguard is currently hidden and not been spotted, she has the advantage of surprise. Guard is alerted because he's seen your soldier. Prediction talents like anticipate and distractions like lure no longer work. Oh, you can't even anticipate? Okay. Guard is unaware as he has not seen you. If he hears gunfire, finds a dead body, or receives orders from security AI, he'll become suspicious. Wait, just suspicious? If they find a corpse, they're just like, I'm slightly suspicious. What? Find your own coworker dead on the floor? Something might be off here. Must have been the wind. Your squad members have their own alert status, hidden or hunted characters, ones that haven't been recently spotted get a surprise. Okay. Now for full auto and armor shredding. Assault rifles, urban ARs, SMGs can switch from burst fire to full auto to fire more bullets and hit multiple targets. Costs more action point and chews up ammo twice as fast, but deals more damage. We've toggled on full auto for you. You can now see the hit chance on both enemies. Damage is spread as evenly as possible. Oh, okay, that's the downside. I was like, why would I not just full auto on every shot? Because it splits the damage between them. Armor provides damage reduction against most weapons. Nanomaterial adaptive armor provide protection points that increase its damage reduction significantly. Okay. Every attack has a chance to shred armor and reduce its protection. Some weapons, like shotguns, blades, and E-rifles, have a higher shred chance. Other weapons cause pure damage. It's not affected, so just armor pen, basically. Snipers, revolvers, railguns. Okay. Let's aim here instead of there, because I don't want to nick her in the foot. Do I have any more action points? I do. Now I'm going to shoot you in the face. Or shoot you in the toe. Okay. You have a sword. Slice him. Okay, that's... I meant... Yeah, chop, chop. Guards are both down. Move to the nearby lockbox. Find the red key inside. Needed to open the door. Revolvers are considered an armor-penetrating weapon in this game. I'm so sold. Lockers like these contain gear, key cards, crafting blueprints, and other loot. Won't be able to use items you find until you get back to your safe house and unseal them, but key cards you find can be used here. Okay. Key card. Biorecycler. Nano sealed item which can be automatically decompressed, but I don't know what's inside. Okay. Take it all. First time you click on a door panel sets a movement destination. Once you've arrived, click it again. Uh-oh, we're gonna cheat and let this guard jump on you. They're about to cover your position with Overwatch. Just like some of your squad members, enemies can use Overwatch ability to cover an area and automatically take reaction shots. Okay. Just like your soldiers' Overwatch, enemies can get 1 to 2 free reaction attacks against you if they have enough action points. Ambushing your enemies is deadly. Delay or yield to let your other squad member try to take this enemy out. Any damage will cancel Overwatch. Or check your soldier for a talent. Yeah, I saw that already. I'm just sitting here thinking, yeah, how convenient that we already know that our soldier has a marked target that just for some reason shuts off their Overwatch. Will it warn me if I'm going to step into it? It does. The question is, how do I get line of sight on him without getting shot by him? Does cornering work to avoid Overwatch? I think it does. Hello. Mark him, which, okay, and somehow staggers him out of Overwatch. And then shoot him in the balls. Each of those bullets directly targeted a testicle. Okay. Suspicious. Found a corpse. I'm just suspicious, mind you. I'm not at full alert yet. Reaching an extraction point, team members can each extract individually. When a team member extracts, they cannot return to the level, they can no longer be seen or attacked by enemies or assist allies. Extract your team members to move on to the beginning of your story. Okay. How are we extracting from inside the middle of the building? You'd think you'd have to go back to the entrance. Can I pull up the options menu here? I guess not. I would. It feels like, I feel like I'm still playing the game in 1080p, even though I'm on a 1440 monitor, where everything is kind of like stretched, you know? Let me catch up on resubs here before we do this next one. Silivar, thank you for the 112 months. Condition of Man, thank you for the 62 months. Percival's Meaty Thighs, thank you for the 47. Dreadhawk, thanks for the 45. Diabetic Cheeseburger, you're a Centurion. Welcome to the Triple Digit Club, Diabetic. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. And thank you for the 100 months. Filderbeast, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Kruber, thank you for the 60 months. Death Marquis, thank you for the 15. And Cupid Must Die, thank you for the 19. Kruber, happy 5 years. Appreciate the anniversary. Welcome back. Okay. How far does the rabbit hole of XCOM slop go? Is XCOM slop a genre? I don't know. This game was reviewed really well on Steam. I don't know that it goes into the slop bin. I almost played Xenonauts 2. You know what I'm finding, chat, is that the games that I like are like inversely proportionate, apparently, to the budget that they have for building the game. And I don't know why I'm cursed this way. It basically means every game I see that's like, wow, that's everything I've ever wanted in a video game. That is so cool. Every feature, dude, this is awesome. I love it. And then I look at it and it's clear that it was built by two guys in their basement. And they have no budget, no voice acting. The visuals are terrible. And in this case, it was Xenonauts 2 that I was looking at. That game, it's like a game, it's inspired by XCOM, so you're defending the Earth from aliens, and you're like setting up air bases and research facilities all over the planet, and you're like trying to get this network of fighter coverage to shoot down UFOs, and when they do land and there's aliens, you got to send out boarding teams, and you play out XCOM-style battles where your soldiers are running around trying to corner the aliens. And then as you kill them, you can bring them back and dissect them and study their armor. And I was like, this is so cool. Everything here, this is awesome. But then I like actually like look at the video footage of the game, and it's like Super Nintendo level visuals, like janky movement. I'm like, dang it, man. Why do all like the games that sound the coolest in concept have to look like they were designed by one guy with no budget? At the rooftop. Okay. I misread. I thought it said Cybertruck. I was like, in the distant future, you sneak into companies and steal stuff for Elon Musk. Your Cybertruck will be waiting on the roof. Sure you want to go through with this quantum. Time for that has passed. We took a loan from the cartel, signed it in blood. I know, seemed right to ask. Alright. Oh, I haven't had the spine surgery yet. Okay. The quantum computer implant surgery kills people. If I don't, team will clear the rooftop. Okay. If I don't make it, don't wait around for the cartel. Try to get them to your people in Atlanta. Okay. Almost 0300. We've reached the rooftop. We've reached the rooftop. Okay. Your time to shine, Vanguard. Help those two get clear of the remaining patrols. Sorry to cut in, but I'm running digital Overwatch here, and I don't know what happened, but something just flipped. Encrypted traffic in and out of the clinic just went up tenfold. The ICs are locking down the firewalls. Plan A. If it isn't working, we go loud. Okay. Use Emil's anticipation talent to predict enemy movement. Use lure to draw enemies to a specific point. Use silence. Okay, I get it. Use the ability to do what the ability says that it does. How come two of my guys are already hurt? Is it implied that we got into a shootout on the way up here? Okay, so I have two soldiers coming in. Gather the team at the hover pad. You have the red key already. I'm trying to figure out why I wouldn't just blast these guys. Simply blasting seems pretty effective so far. Can I throw a lure through the wall? Like that? Apparently I can. If I set Overwatch, will I fire right away, or will I only fire if the alarm goes off? I'm not actually sure. The fact that you can just create a noise on the other side of the wall is hilarious. Can I just do it again? Oh, it has a 4-turn cooldown. I was like, I'll just keep making noise in the corner here and keep this guy walking around. Might be seen by this guy if I go for that. Can I anticipate where this guy's gonna go? He's gonna go here and turn that way. Okay. In that case, we just wait. Delay. Let these guys go to where they want to go. So I delayed once. Now can I yield once? I can. Sadly, I cannot get him to turn around again. No target. I don't have a target from there? I hear you. Spotted. Oh. Oh, it said you will be heard, but it didn't say you will be seen. Okay, this guy's alerted. Okay, can I shoot him in the face? No, but we can definitely miss. Okay. That is a long shot. Wait, I can spray full auto at this guy and it happens to kill him because that's hilarious. Yes. Wait. You're not dead? Heck. Oh, it's only one action point to fire the pistol. Okay. Alright. Hashtag stealth. You know my philosophy, chat. If all the witnesses are dead, that means we were stealthy. Now we have a new enemy to contend with. If I sprint to my destination, does he hide when he gets there, or is he still standing? Is this not the gunslinger guy? Where's the huge revolver? Is it this one? That's a suppressed pistol. Where's the humongous freaking revolver? Hello. Oh no, I've been spotted. If the handguns only take one shot to fire, or one action point to fire, does that not mean that I could just run up on someone and just shoot them 4 times in one turn? I assume there's just going to be like more heavily armored enemies later where you can't just mow everybody down like this, but as of right now, the enemies are made of paper and I get to shoot repeatedly, so... Brother, fetch the stealth. No. The heavy stealth. Not good, not good. Spit it out. What? Got ultra tech military grade encrypted comms coming in. A bird is coming down on the rooftop, and it's a fragging ultra tech response team. Someone talked. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, Chad, you know that here it comes meme of the guy with the tornado in the background? I went and watched the original video. That video is insane. The guy actually just like walked into a tornado. We're going to plan B here. Quantum and I are heading to the basement. We'll take the cargo truck out of the building. We'll just quietly go back the way we came. We've interfaced with security. Rooftop is on lockdown. Elevator gates are closed. Schematics show an old panel in the second rooftop elevator. Okay. The TX-80. Wow, that's older than me. Anxious to know if we can spoof the protocol. If wisely disconnected it from the network, you have to get close enough to tap the trunk line and relay it. Okay. Does killing increase awareness? Probably. Oh, you don't... Okay, it just teleports new enemies in. They don't have, They don't know we are here. That won't last, but we've got to use it to our advantage while we can. We have a momentary advantage of stealth against this response team, which we can use or just go quickly with guns blazing. We just need to get at least one teammate inside the area near the TX-80. Okay. They're all lined up in a row, which makes it really hard for me to not, you know, do the thing. I kind of want to full auto them. Yeah, that seems like too much fun. I think we gotta do it. Full auto is what, 3 action points? Yeah, it's 3 action points. And I have 4. Going there would take 2. I would like to find a spot where I can fire, but still be technically in cover. There's a magic pixel, like right... I wish it would let me just grab the icon and drag it. There was a magic pixel right there. I had it for a second. I'm trying to get back to it. Come on. Yeah, close enough. So your next turn, gain ballistic damage while taking up to 1 reaction shots, 1 + 0 from action points at enemies attacking. Your initiative for next turn is set a current initiative -2. Let's not waste the mark because it's going to have a cooldown. Let's instead set Overwatch Cone. That. Okay, ambush. Get overwatched. Oof. Not much happening. One more trick up my sleeve. I wasn't just sitting on my hands while you all prepped. I did some poking around. What do you got? Ultra Tech team locked the network down, but I have my claws in the security relay nodes, so I can route there. Okay, blah blah blah. Techno babble. You can keep it off the radar. In advance of jobs and heists, we can stack up planned leverage, which can help us pull off our objectives. We can gain leverage by working our network, paying bribes, calling in favors, completing preemptive hacking tasks. We check our leverage under the phone menu. Dade has provided a blip leverage that lets us clear out yellow marks for 1 turn. Okay. Well, we kind of filled up the meter last turn, so it's a little late for that. The miss of the century. Okay. Do that. Until your next turn, using a pistol or revolver weapon, gain 10 degree of increased firing angle while taking up to 2 reaction shots at enemies who move. Okay, perfect. You move, you die. Down, turn it down, and it down, and it down. Right, heal yourself because that shotgun blast ripped you a new one. Another one. Use my leverage. Done. Okay, clear out their security this turn. He takes a step, he dies. That guy's gonna go next. Run over there, Mr. Generic Cowboy Man, and reload. Okay. Is someone there, he says, as he steps between all three of us. Listen, man, I'm real sorry about this. I know you're just trying to go about your day and all, but I need you to die. Demo or full version? This is a full game. It came out June of last year, so it's been out for like 9 months. That guy's got some nasty armor. Can't kill him. Okay, where's the thing I need? It's over there. Just run all the way there. Oh, wait, I stepped in front of the camera. I thought that was the guards. I thought that was the guard spotting me. That was the camera. Oopsie. No, I can't let you leave, buddy. I'm sorry. I murdered him right there on camera. Dispatching a unit to intercept. Okay. Do you think having a corpse directly in front of the camera is gonna compromise the stealth of our mission? hide up here. Hack the planet. Okay. At least one merc needs to stay in the zone until Dade gets the force gate lowered. Okay. Investigating. Oh, can you do the old shenanigans in this game where you use a dead body as the bait and then all the new enemies that show up see the body and walk straight to it and you just kill them too? Why am I doing so much less damage now? Are these guys just like really heavily armored compared to the previous? Yeah, let's let him go first, because I think the game said revolvers are considered armor piercing for some silly reason. His abilities are take cover, flush. Any enemy targeted by this attack is debuffed. Overwatch. Fire both your pistols or revolvers at a single target using average of weapon stats, but combined damage. Your attack is made with bonus armor shred. It takes 3 action points, so I can't use it this turn. There is a dual wield. There is, in fact, a dual wield. It's just not easy to use. There we go. Hit him with our armor piercing 357. All right, AI, go ahead and dispatch the next one. We'll be waiting right here to obliterate them as they come out. Your exit? Didn't think you were going to pull it off. Emil Straub has newfound respect for Dade's technical support chops. Positive relation formed. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Pretend it's XCOM. Go, go, go! Run and do like the little action camera jump through the window thing. Bruh. Can you not just shoot the camera? No valid targets. I guess that would make the, I was gonna say that would make the Vanguard redundant if you can just shoot the camera, but that's not true. I would assume shooting a camera would escalate the situation quite a bit. You'll be spotted. We've already been spotted so many times and killed so many dudes. I don't really care if we get spotted on the way out. We're leaving behind a pile of corpses and video evidence. Like, what else? It's a little late to care about that. Grenades. Pretty sure there are grenades. I just don't have any on me. Okay. Quantum's exited the building. You all know your exits. I want a strict 24-hour dust off. Don't you dare bring Ultratech Tail back to the safe house. Also stole some of the medical nanostitch on the way out, so any injury time or wounds we might have suffered fighting have been immediately healed. In the future, know that taking more than 20% of your hit points in a single hit can require downtime to heal. Oh, you mean like this guy getting blasted point blank with a shotgun? He'll be fine. What's the plot in 2 words? Stealth XCOM. Alright, we made no money. We got some XP. We've generated some heat. Everything is finally quiet. Or yeah, I guess another way to describe it would be like Shadowrun, but not. Our next move? What's our next move? I like how the 2 soldiers always say the exact same thing. Go dark and wait. We're not doing anything until Quantum is back up. Okay? Yeah, someone did sell us out back there, right? That had to be a snitch. The hit squad didn't find us on its own. I'm not trying to sow distrust. If it was one of you, we'd all be dead. Otherwise, their goons wouldn't have showed up late or so underprepared. Someone was trying to make a late buck. We can choose to send a merc out into the field on legwork. These non-job tasks are field operations such as casing a joint, following a target, or investigations. We need to pick our legworks carefully as each has its own risk and reward. Our chances of success are based on a merc's trait, backstory, and history. Once a merc is committed to legwork, they're not available for a job again until it's complete. This is like an equivalent to XCOM's Covert Ops then. You can try to pick up the snitch's trail. Sure. Assign our hacker to do it with decent success rate. Okay. You only get 1 attempt. If he succeeds, we figure out who did it. If he fails, we generate 20 heat. Oh, if he fails, we still get the identity, but we generate a ton of extra heat. Okay. You can poke around and see who placed the call from the building. Your little digital footsies better be quiet, okay? See you all at the shooting range then. See you all at the shooting range then. Are these 2 gonna just do this for the entire game? They're just gonna pop up and say the exact same thing because they're both soldiers? Once you've scheduled your tasks, advance the timeline with the play button. Enable or disable safe house building. Okay. Oh. Wait, we really are XCOMing. First step of building your new safe house is cleaning out some of the rooms. Nothing can be built in a room till it's cleaned. Start a cleaning task, select the room, activate the clean function. It costs time and money. Without upgrading your command HQ, you can only run 2 concurrent tasks. Okay. Your command HQ allows you to run 2 tasks. You can also clean this room. Okay. Storage. Command room. Takes a week and $6,000. How much money do we have? We have 25K. All right, sure. So the real question, what happened to our safe house? All right, he's back. Evening Haze, you're up late. We've all been stewing here, been a nervous wait. Look, let me get you back to bed. I'm 12 days out of a cyber surgery, riding a wave of pain meds. I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing here thinking, like the thing in your spine is thinking. I'm the only one thinking. My new spinal is a lot of things. A quantum crypt, a tactical computer, a quantum countermeasures broadcaster, but it's not some AI floating around in my skull. I'm thinking with it. I need to find some time. So, which is funny, because I just picked the most generic I shoot stuff soldier man. And yet he's talking about all this other stuff, but he has like no points in tech or hacking. If you're gonna be a stubborn forklift and refuse to go back to bed, we can at least talk shop. What's our next play? Have we heard anything from Octane? We need a bankroll. We need to test these new teeth on a heist. I don't care what you say, you're going back to bed. Yes, mommy. Who the heck is Octane? Called twice while you were under, but the team had agreed to go dark, so I let it be. You can wait a little longer then, okay? You can call Octane directly by clicking the timeline or wait for her call by pressing play. She doesn't want to talk to us, she wants to hear about money. We have 2 weeks before we owe her payment, there must be a reason, okay? Let's make money. We've been saving the forward op for this purpose. Emil found this one, scoped the facility out. It's a site where McKellen Heavy Industries is dismantling a major forward operating base in Ward 7 to move it to the new construction ward. We have to hit the base before they've siphoned off all the valuables. McKellen Security is still going to be present, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I feel like the dialogue is really well written in this game. It's such a shame that there's no voice acting. Okay. Well, let's wait for our guy to get back from his leg work. Okay, who is the rat? Katyanya Tanaka. So as your heat level goes up, yeah, this is it is interesting having you be like, you know, a group of underground criminals with a heat mechanic. So if your heat level goes up, security on jobs will be harder, contacts will stop dealing with us, stress on the team goes up. Lean on this Katyanya person. Because of her, Ultratech nearly took us out. Find an angle or a weak spot. Okay. Put the snitch under our thumb. Is our hacker like the only one who does this? I guess he's the only one that goes and does legwork. We have installed ChatGPT directly into our spine. I wish I could set it up to where the sound of the game doesn't mute on focus loss. Oh, this is at 1440. Ew, okay. Rest of the team skipping leg day. Seems that way. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. I think this is the kind of game that I would enjoy on my own time. Like an off-stream game. But for a stream game, I ain't feeling it. Go play Battle Brothers. Next game. What is the next game? This is a good question. Resident Evil time? There's a lot. Yeah, it's just that there's so much reading and so much number crunching. None of it's voice acted, so I'm sat here reading out loud, and I don't know about you, but I hate reading stuff out loud for the stream. For a variety of reasons. Number one, I think, you know, no one wants to sit here and just listen to me yammer constantly. Well, actually, maybe you do. I don't know. You probably wouldn't be in the stream if you hated my voice that much. But, you know, just listening to me, you know, ramble off stuff on screen is boring. But the other reason that it drives me a little bit nuts is that my reading speed is like 10 times faster than my speaking speed. So whenever I'm forced to, like, if I'm reading something out loud, it is drastically slowing down everything for me, and I hate it. So I don't want to read it out loud. I would either I would rather listen to quality voice acting, or I would like, if I were playing this off stream, I could just speed read through it myself and be fine. But if I don't read it out loud, then no one has any idea what's going on. So it's just like not good for stream presentation. You dislike when streamers do that personally? Do what? Read stuff out loud? Rogue Trader is good. It's also a lot of reading. It's the same thing. If Rogue Trader had more voice acting, I would probably play it. It's just, I don't want to sit here and basically read you guys a visual novel. Does it feel like you're messing up more talking, reading versus if you could read in your head? I don't think I mess it up all that much. Occasionally I just roll a critical fail and butcher a sentence here and there, but in general, my command of the English language is pretty freaking solid. I'm not too worried about misreading or misspelling or getting hung up on words. It's mostly just, I read way faster than I speak. So, if I have to slow down to read something, it feels like I'm limiting myself pretty terribly. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock is awesome. Well, I've never even heard of that. What is it? Well, I know Battlestar Galactica is a show, but like, what do you call it? Deadlock? Never heard of that one. A turn-based space RTS, huh? It's no longer available in the Steam store. Oh, really? Why'd they take it down? All right, I think. Cyber Knights. My thoughts on this game after like doing like the 2-hour quote demo period as far as Steam is concerned. I can tell that I can see the effort that went into this game in terms of the writing and the class design and the abilities and such. Like mechanically, I think it's solid, but it really suffers in the presentation. The character models look like they were just purchased off of like an asset. It looks like an asset flip in terms of like the character design. Like They just bought some pre-made junk on like the Unity store or whatever engine that is. So it's just like the presentation of it hurts. It's a lot of reading, it's no voice acting, and it's really like low-res generic character models. If the game were a little prettier or easier to listen to, I could see myself actually playing it quite a bit. Battlestar Galactica lost its license, and so it was delisted. Interesting. Treese Brothers games. I'm not familiar with the Treese Brothers. Just based on my observation of Cyberknights just now, it seems like they have a knack for number crunching and strategic design, but you know, they need like they need to go on like, I don't know, they need someone to come in and just be like, hey, this is ugly, can you fix this? they need to go on Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. They just need to make they need a third party perspective to come in and tell them, hey dude, this is ugly and you need to fix it. Play some Xenonauts 2. I feel like with Xenonauts, I'm gonna end up with the same statements that I just made about this game, where like the actual like game design of Xenonauts looks pretty impressive, but like the presentation of it is really low end. Here, let me demonstrate. I will pull up like a screenshot or something from Xenonauts, from Xenonauts, so you'll understand. Hold on. Here we go. Here's like a screenshot from the game. It's very it's very like Super Nintendo game looking, you know? You see what I mean? Like, I don't know how easy that's gonna be to for streamability's sake, you know? Did we dislike Cyberknights? No, I don't actually dislike it. I think it's actually it seems like a solidly designed game. However, I don't think it's a good stream game. There's a difference. It's one of those games that I would say, yeah, I would have totally played that on my own time like 10 years ago, or I would happily say, yeah, sure, go ahead, download it. It looks like it's fun. It's just I don't want to sit here and just be reading dialogue for the next 20 hours. Genuinely thought it was Zomboid. That's true. I guess if you can watch Zomboid, it looks like Zomboid but crisper. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Warhammer 40k Blood Bowl 2 is a nice turn-based game, but not the third. Wait, there's Blood Bowl in 40k? I thought that was set in the older one. Tactical Breach Wizards. Okay, you know what? Since I'm sitting here looking for something new to do, I have heard that Tactical Breach Wizards is a pretty good game. Let me take a look. Alright, chat, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try Breach Wizards, and if I don't like this, then I'm just gonna default back to League again. What? What? I just bought a game earlier. Sorry, my Steam account is like suddenly making me sign back into PayPal. And not only that, it's like using a phone number I haven't had in 10 years. Why? Why? I was just buying games earlier today. Okay, here we go. I've been hacked. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we are. Tactical Breach Wizards. I love that this guy is like got a freaking M4 with a box magazine, but he's still wearing a wizard hat. Huh, this game doesn't show up in the game directory on YouTube. There's a different game called Wizard with a Gun. I'm gonna just put it under that for now. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, this is some production value right here. You click play. He's charged the door and he's holding his hand up in the air like he's about to snap his finger. Is he C4ing the door with his fingers because he's a wizard? That's actually so cool. He's your default? Nah, I am an expert tactical wizard. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. He just finger snaps the door off. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. this might be the best thing I've ever seen in my life, actually. Position, suppression hex online. What's the suppression hex? Are we just magicking our guns to be quieter? Trauma control charm is up. Breach glyphs are hot. I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood silence, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. You're gonna get cocky. I'm not coming to your funeral. If I get cocky enough to die, I'll have the decency to get you killed too. Oh, thanks. What a homie. I love her already. Okay, so we're playing as Zan. Got it. You will enjoy this game too much. Dude, I cannot stress to you how cool it is that he's walking up and just finger snapping the doors off the hinges with C4 spell. Okay. Select your 3 bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Select, issue. View and change controls. Okay. Liv Kennedy. Oh, and he's out the window. Find your used laptop. Okay. What are we doing here, Liv? Got us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? I don't ask those kind of questions. And I sleep better than you. Still a little loud. You don't care who we're extracting. You're good with using force in metal and waters. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. You don't care who we're extracting. Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? Ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cat. Wait, what? Oh, they're flaying him with a cactus? You're good with using force in metal and waters. Go in quick and clean like I taught you and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question. See 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Aww. That was only 2. Move to the laptop. If I move to the laptop, don't I get shot? I feel like I probably first need to deal with this guy. I'm a little confused. Rewind. Where's my actions? So I have, what, 4 action points? Plus 1. My action. Let's at least have 1 wizard go into the room for C action. Okay. Wait, what the? So if I click 4C, it... Okay. Hold on. Or was that his vision of what's about to happen? Is he's about to get blown away if I do that? Press to centers and hold to views perks. I'm just trying to understand why it looks like I have 4 action points, but I can only shoot once. Unless it's like a only 1 per turn thing. What, just go to the laptop anyway? Alright. Alright, chat. Since you're so smart. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. This one? Use take cover or you'll be shot. Take cover, take cover, take cover. And turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Does he not have, like, the ability to easily just walk up and shoot either of us, though? Seems very unsafe. You cannot rewind after clicking this, okay? Oh, he just doesn't move. Okay, well... Alright. That does make this a little easier. Once you secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Alright. There's nothing else to do here. Moving right along. Two sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. Okay. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Okay. This guide is only shown on this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Your team moves and shoots in the action phase. You can freely rewind. For C phase, enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind. Okay. Does it like clarify what turn you're in? Okay, you are here. Could I see him? Oh yeah, I could. I just overlooked him. Okay, so we go here. So if I foresee, you're here. I'd like you to complete this objective first. If you can't, try rewinding. Okay. They don't want me to mess with. They don't want me to mess around. Shoot him, I guess. Okay. I'm just trying to understand like what's the difference between foresee and enemy turn and how I can tell them apart. But we'll just do exactly what the tutorial says for now. End turn, commit everything you've done, and proceed. Back to the action phase. Wait. Where? Did he just run in from the next room, or was he like in the corner invisible? That only does 1 damage. That's a little worrying. Is she gonna do anything, or is she gonna stand there? Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Fires in the outcome. Pushes the target this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback ignores armor. So he's gonna shoot her out the window, actually. Oh, that's what that weird red blob on the door was? You had warning, you didn't see the red outline. I saw the red outline. It just looked like a spilled blob of paint. I had no idea what I was looking at. So that means an enemy's gonna come through the door. Okay. You know, this reminds me a lot of fights in tight spaces. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? Okay, you're not supposed to be able to kill him. You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use foresight to figure out whether Liv can dodge the shot. If she's not being targeted, rewind until she is. Okay. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Okay. So she cannot dodge it. The great thing about being a diviner is that we can just watch her get shot out the window as many times as we want. Liv Kennedy, legend in Special Forces world. Liv's power let her move on a different timescale to the rest of us, eliminating threats before they react. Okay, so she's a speed wizard. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. Abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. We're literally Nicolas Cage from the movie Next, where he can see like 4 seconds into the future or whatever. Okay, well, I think the answer is we simply push this guy so that he doesn't have an angle on her, right? So let's go here. Oh, he still gets her, so... Move close enough to the shrub lord that he targets you instead. Is that the... Okay, so we just gotta go take one for the team. Fair enough. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. Foresee. I foresee myself getting shot. And then she apparently just one-shots the guy. Even though me 3-round bursting him in the face only did 1 damage. Yep. Yeah. Next is probably my favorite Nicolas Cage movie, actually. If you've never seen it, very cool movie. It's pretty much exactly like this, except he's not like a special forces operator, but his ability is seeing like very briefly into the future. And he can test as many different courses of action in his mind as he wants. Like, will this work? No. Will this work? No. And he gets to try it a dozen times until he finds one that works. Okay, perfect. End turn. Okay, commit. Oh, he can seal doors. Okay. Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. See him? They've got him bound and gagged. I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll fear it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer. I'm just saying, if something goes south... The asset. You have to blink him out of there yourself, do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities. Stop clutching your crystals. Alright. Let's do it. What the heck is this thing? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Okay, so this is where we go into the foresight thing, okay. Well, that guy's aiming at the hostage. This thing has too much health to kill. So, I can walk here. If I shoot that thing out the window, we save her, and they kill the hostage. Okay. What? Can I rewind? Oh, yeah, rewind. Okay, alternately... shoot this guy. And it's gonna kidnap her. Accept outcome. Okay. Is there any other play here that I'm missing? I feel like they're standing far enough apart that I don't really have many other options. What if I walk all the way up next to him? Will he shoot me instead? Can't see anything telling me you save the asset. I can't save them both. Rip. I guess we don't have a choice. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, there's gonna be more dudes coming, but we're a wizard, so we just grab this guy. Immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Ah. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. The first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Callan, PI. That's me. Oh, we're playing a different person. Oh, I see. So we're gonna get like we're gonna get like a different little intro mission for each playable wizard, huh? Learn their abilities. Okay. Being near locations is my passion. What's it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? You could try finding the people. I genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler now. We gotta mouth off to him. I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all. Okay, alright, buddy. Some of my clients have cash flow problems. PI work always has dry spells. Look, let me fail this at my own pace. Alright, you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Grab the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets? More about her not getting the gun. Try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. Yeah, it's more about her not having a gun. And... she got there first and I'm dead. Callan, I got to it first. I love that he doesn't even dignify this with a response. He's just like, no. She seemed to reevaluate her situation and ran. And then you guys show up with the traffic warlock. What's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. Not the stasis curse! It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me?! Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave the wand at home. Did you get her? Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. I am immediately in love with this game. The writing is so good, mixing the magic with the annoyed cops and spec ops. So take that up with craft and arcana. Okay. Did you get her? You have someone matching that description in custody. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in my murder investigation? No, you can't. You're a PI. Get out of here. Alright, fine. You're welcome. Unbelievable. What the? Hey, did you know your station is on fire? too late to stop me. Okay. Don't know who you are. Oh. Not Zan Vesker, the Navy SEAL. Oh my god, the dude that we were playing in the previous thing was a Navy Seer? Instead of a Navy SEAL? That's hilarious. No. I'm Jen. Zan here. I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Oh. Well, prepare to burn. No thanks. Okay. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate. Verb. Throw out of a window. I did not need you to tell me about my favorite hobby. Goodbye. Efficient, clean, fast. Okay. Oh. There's Zan. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder? What about you? Being arrested for... What is it? It's a list. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. Enough, on your knees, now. Okay. Save Zan. Read the description for your chain bolt and use it to take out... Okay. Chain bolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Pushes the unit two tiles. Okay, so she can doink doink. That guy and that guy. We just murder a cop? Thanks. Sorry I came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. Well, hopefully it was this one. And the others? Didn't know, but they'll be fine. I only cast slow fall wards on the windows. Oh, they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Knock out all enemies. Done. Or are we using a trank gun? This laptop. Set your spells to stun. So, how you been? Terrible, thanks. Not bad. In any ways we have time to get into. I'm doing terrible. The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. Oh, she's alive. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Did you get medical? I have some follow-ups, but we should probably hustle. These guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them out a window. We do that with literally everyone, Jan! You can't throw all of life's problems through windows. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. I do want to throw this particular problem out the window, though. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him out when you have the shot. Okay. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach. To move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Oh, I see. We can run over here. Okay. damage here. Okay. I think we just push him one tile. And then she just shoves him right out the door. Oh, she has a mana restriction, so she doesn't have her chain attack. But she has a basic attack. Okay. Goodbye. Your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? Don't know. What's their objective? Who's the fire guy I ran into? How long have you been on this investigation? Yeah, how about the flaming dude? He asked after you. Oh, really? Don't know him. Alright, stick to live. What's her objective? Don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. And their objective? Don't know. How long have you been on this investigation? If he says, don't know, 3 months. Okay. Dan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigation skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look. That's your file. Files! Yeah, we have those. This dialogue is actually so good. I'll make some. Alright, what next? An enforcer and no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. We could just shunt him around till he gets frustrated and goes home. Now that rules out every strategy I know. It's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I'll set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? What do I do? Spectate? Okay. Set a trap with your new ability, Predictive Bolt. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead. Prepare a shot in the future. We'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is, because that's not really predictive. Deals 4 damage. So he has Overwatch, basically. Okay. Why does that do so much more damage than his regular shot? Get someone close enough that he plans to charge them. You can't. Okay, well, you go stand there, because that'll make him want to run at you. I don't need to foresee. Just commit. No? Alright. More of them. You should put a ward on that door. Okay. Can only be used once per turn. Okay, and they're gonna run another guy in like every turn until I do this. So we can't just sit where we are. We gotta get to the door. Okay. She can get all the way over here. What does this red icon mean? Is that just saying she's gonna get clobbered? Dang. Dude's nightstick does way more damage than our gun. Okay, will Predictive Bolt damage us if If I shoot him into her? Apparently not. Okay. I guess that is the play, actually. There's no better spot to stand. Zapped. Plan this time. I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Okay, so do we finally get to play a mission without being on rails anymore? Knock out all enemies, use laptop to open the door. Alright, hang on one sec. I gotta grab a drink, chat. I'll be right back, one sec. Okay. Make a window. If there's a wizard that we can recruit onto the team who could just like open a portal that functions like a window, that'd be amazing. Okay. How does mana work? I don't think the game ever explained how mana works, because her chain reaction thing would be handy here, wouldn't it? Bludgeons the target for heavy damage. Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile. Will move and strike in the 4C phase if someone is in range. If not, they won't move till their turn. Instantly shoots the person crosses their line of fire. Targets a hostile they have line of sight to, tracking them as they move, shoots in the 4C phase. Tracker, sharpshooter. Okay, so this guy will just point at us. This guy is in Overwatch. This guy runs at us. Can I see this guy's movement range? Okay, whatever. Breach. I think she needs to pop this guy. If I zap him, am I far enough away that this guy can't get us? No one else is planning to do anything this turn. Oh, he can shoot and he can take predictive bolt. Oh, that changes this a little. Okay, rewind. If he can shoot and he can go into Overwatch, that makes this vastly simpler. Because he could just walk right here. Shoot that guy, and then predictive, like, bolt that side. There we go. I didn't think he could do both at once. The Capes? Is that a different game? I'm not familiar. Okay. The way out? No. You haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. Leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizard, one of whom can transcend time? Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yeah. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. Where are we headed? This office leads to holding cells. There's someone Oh, she wants to go talk to the suspect. Okay. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jaren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in. Too late to save him, I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. If I don't take it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great, but I'll try. Anyway, let's go. All right. What are we gonna walk into? A mess. Nope. And that's not gonna change. So we should think about where to breach. Ah, good call. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we got a lot of dudes now. Let's see. Knock out all enemies. 5 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. 1 door left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Oh, I didn't notice these little things here. Gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. Okay, but I'm not on default difficulty. That's why she's not getting any mana back. She's got to grab one of these things to use her chain bolt, which we're probably going to need in this room to deal with all these guys. Okay, so let's have her go. Let's have her. What? That's not what I meant to do. Redeploy over here. I think I want both of them to deploy on this side, actually. Okay. I need to know if she goes and grabs this, grabs the intel. Now she has mana. Can you zap him, then bounce to him and zap him, and then bounce to... Oh, she only does 2. Okay, take cover. Oh, you can't like peek from the corner or anything, huh? Doesn't kill. Oh, I get it. It kills them because they have their back to a wall, right? So, flat. One more reset. I get it. We go to this spot here. We shoot this one. Because now if this guy wants to advance on us, we can use predictive bolt. Actually, if I'm using predictive bolt, then I'm not taking cover, am I? The fact that these guys just stay there and let me take cover for free is a little weird. Okay. That doesn't work either. Can I shoot him? Yeah, there we go. Bump him into the wall from there. Set up predictive this way just in case he comes through. Nope. Flap, flap. Shut this door down. Okay. Grab that. Done. I love the defenestrations as a specific stat that it checks. Hi, me again. Station's being raided by a spec ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Much of it is on fire. Tell me why you shot Wex so I'll get you out of here before more of it is on fire. How? Breach Cliff ought to do it. Obviously, I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. And we'll breach it. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. Don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Ow. I think you just met Liv. I didn't love it. If that was Liv and she was mad at us, couldn't she have just killed us easily because she can speed up time? Oh, it's all the dudes we threw out the windows. Reunite with Zan, complete. Escape, complete. Avoid long-term consequences. It's all the dudes we threw out the windows slowly working their way to the ground. This guy gave up. He knows he's going to be up there for so long. He's just pulled out a book and he's just reading it while he waits to reach the floor. If I sit here and wait long enough, you think they will actually reach the floor? They're like slowly drifting down. No? I think they've stopped. I think that's as far as they go. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks? Why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Essa Banks, I caught a glimpse. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the druids. Oh, now you're interested. I caught a glimpse at her file. Yeah. She just shot a patient in the head with a 45. She's not mobbed. She's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. Why would Liv want her? She had a good doctor? Possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was kind of a power move. That's how doctors just swag on people. Be like, yo, I'm gonna finish this surgery with a 45 in your brain. Your turn. Who is Liv? What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on Druid Mafia back in '89. You got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage, and I had to choose. Shows the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed, then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her in 89. If there's some way I can talk her down, I have to try. Who is she? Commander in the Navy. Chronomancer. She moves on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare cluster bombs, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on the planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. They are PMCs. Who's hiring them? Private but huge. 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. They're sending Liv to kill cops on DSR soil. Something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. If not, today was a reactor-authorized op. This could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't predict, and I'm a seer. Make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Okay. Spend each character's perk points. He doesn't have one. Poor guy. He's sitting here enchanting his M4. Bunch of grenades. He has a broken Excalibur over there. She's more of an alchemist, it seems. Into some voodoo shenanigans. +2 knockback to the final target. You can target +1 enemy each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. +2 knockback if used at point blank range. I think being able to hit an extra target seems pretty useful, but having... What is the knockback by default? It was 4? It's 2 knockback. So adding this makes it 4. Came out as a demo. This game's been out for like a year and a half or so, and it feels so smooth, especially compared to a lot of the Jankfest games that I've played over the past 3 days with all these game demos that we were playing. This game, like, every action is quick, snappy, and smooth. It's very polished. This is a polished game. Granted, still no voice acting, and I'm sitting here reading, you know, Dance Monkey. I'm like just sitting here reading everything out, but I don't mind reading stuff if that's the only problem, you know? And so far, everything else feels very smooth. Plus, this dialogue is hilarious. I just don't know which of these would be the most important perk for her. I'm thinking... We'll do strong finish, because this gives me the ability to hit multiple people, and I still get that +2 knockback. Okay, perks. Missions. Outfits. Palette swap, new outfit, new outfit. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. That's a funny way of putting it. Something about the combination of like the pointy wizard hats complete with Kevlar vests and ARs is freaking hilarious. Does he have a perk point to spend? I don't think he does, right? Your safe house? It's my mom's. She's at bingo. Now, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and 40 meters of red string. She might actually be the only person I know who has that combination of items laying around. You drag string between us to prove we're friends. Drag... oh, this. Served under... Liv Kennedy. She led a strike on Rushwater. Okay. Abducted. Employed. Ask Zan for input. We don't need Zan's input. We were paying attention. Liv abducted Dessa. Reactor employs Liv. Well, makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. So it actually lets you put together an investigation board like you see in all the police TV shows. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. So we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where. I can answer that. Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Newt bones is doable. I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. How do we get a hold of her blood? Cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of standard DNA. It'll be at evidence lockup. And that's guarded. Heavily, but I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink. Wait, what's a skink? As long as they haven't heard about this at Rushwater, I bet I can just ask him. Jen, I think they heard about the thing. Now they get efficient? Okay, well, I guess we're not just going to come in and talk to them. Confidence goals. There are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed when you're wearing more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor to find out what they are. Okay. For Zan's confidence, finish with all team members at full health. Jen's confidence, defenestrate 2 hostiles with a grenade. Once per encounter. Does an encounter mean every room? Okay. Well, she can just toss these guys right out the window and get that for free. We start with no mana, so we grab this. She goes zap zap, hits both of them. Is that guy gonna come after us? I don't know. She's gotta go here. She's gotta grab that. Then she's gotta zap that dude. And that dude, and get them both out of here. Oh, that didn't finish him. They cover. You go here. Zap that guy. I was going to use predictive bolt, but I thought that this guy... I thought her chain bolt was 2 knockback, not 1. Hold on. Restart. No. Not that. It says knockback 2. There's just a unit this many tiles. They hit a wall. Remaining knockback. Oh, remaining knockback is taken as damage. I misunderstood. Okay. So that means hitting him, he would get knocked back 1 and then 1 more, but then he would only take 1 damage. That's why he lived. Okay. So with that in mind, maybe Zan has to deal with one of these guys? Take those guys out immediately and zap that guy into the wall. Zap that guy. Then can I run up here and take cover? There we go. One damage and 1 knockback. Hers also. Oh, hers is 2 knockback. Okay, so if she has 2 knockback, that would leave him with 1 health. If he does 1 damage and 1 knockback, he would also leave him with 1 health, so neither of them can take him out. Oh, you know, I can run behind him. And then zap him into the wall that way. There we go. Then she can run out here and zap him. Done. And then seal the door. All that, and we didn't even need a mana point. Okay, grab that. What are we looking for? A blue folder. Blood is in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Grab every blue file. Yep, unless your brain lets you read them instantly. I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. Doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. If only he were the Nicolas Cage version. Nicolas Cage could have read 1 page, then rewind, and then read the next page, and then rewind. Wait, he could do that too. Can't you just keep rewinding? Read page 1, and then rewind. Read page 2, rewind. Oh, this is the room that's in all of, like, the demos and previews and ads for this game. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by turn 1. Remember, these goals are optional for players finding basic completion too easy. Okay. Oh, there's 5 dudes in here? I didn't see him. 5 dudes. Okay, he's a grenadier, tracker. Oh, do you not carry mana over from the previous room? Because she had mana. I made sure that when we grabbed it. I guess you don't carry it over. So if we breach... We don't want to enter here, because if we zap that guy... I guess we could zap him, then him. then she wouldn't be able to finish him. One of these characters needs to take out 2 people. Predictive bolt. The grenadiers move if they can't see you, right? So we're gonna have to try to bait one of them into a predictive shot. And the only viable candidate for that is this one. There's a spot here where I can get 2 of them. Can I hit that guy from here? I cannot. The wall is in the way. Oh wait, what is this? Time boost. Throw at an ally to give them an extra action. Okay. Doesn't get far enough. What if she starts here? I'm starting to think I don't have the right perk. I needed the perk that said like 1 extra target on her chain bolt, and this would be doable. She runs in here, she can grab this. Then she could blap this one. And chain bolt that one and that one? Okay. And he can fire predictive bolt this way as that guy comes around the corner. That doesn't deal with the door. Oh, he's not going to come running out. Why is he not running out? In the last map, the Grenadiers came running out after us. Let me see. What does he do? He just does nothing. I wonder why he does nothing. Zap, zap, zap. If you can get 1 with static, 1 with chain bolt. She can't take anyone out with grenade because it doesn't do enough damage. But if he gives her the time increase thing, okay. Wait, I think I see the play. Okay, breach. I think maybe I see it. You have angles on 2 of them from here. You do. Okay, and then he needs to go to this side. Because he needs to breach this door. Because he needs to get to where he can grab intel. and fire at somebody. Then he can give her the extra action point after she moves inside. If she goes here, she can zap, zap. Oh, that still doesn't work. That still doesn't work because she needs to fire her main gun twice. If she goes here, you throw a grenade to move. No, that doesn't work either. Dang, this is tricky. That still doesn't work. What if she goes... She goes here, reaches this door. Can she get... The problem is she needs to pick up the mana. But if she stops to pick up the mana, she can't get in range to use it effectively. That spot doesn't work. Oh, wait. This is the spot. She goes here. She goes here. You grab the mana. He goes here. Okay, so she's able to zap that guy. Dan goes here. Grabs the intel. Gives her the time boost. He needs line of sight to give her the time boost. No! What if you go here? Can you go here? Grab that. Time boost her from here. You can still take this guy out. But can she hit that guy and to that guy? Oh, yes, we found it. All right, we found the angles. We found the angle. Wait, did we not find the angle? Oh, wait, the chain bolt takes an action and a mana. No, I thought I found it. I think maybe we just have to come back to this map later with, we might just have to come back to this map later with different perks. Because at maximum, we can take out... She gets 2 with this. And he gets 2. Yeah, I think it's actually just not possible, right? Because the maximum number of targets we can take out isn't high enough. So this is like a case of I should have picked the other perk and I didn't pick the right one, so it's just not doable. Alright, well, if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter then. Let's go. Static blast before chain bolt. It like either or costs an action point, so she can fire the gun once and then chain bolt somebody, but that's all she's gonna get. So that's take out one guy, take out a second and a third. He can take out a fourth. The only way to take out a fifth one would be to use predictive bolt, but I don't know how to get this guy to move. Actually, wait, hold on. There is still like the possibility that we can finish this if I can motivate this guy to move somehow. No one is planning to do anything this turn. That guy moves, so how come this guy... Maybe I did have the solution, but I thought this guy wasn't gonna move. Hold on. Maybe I did actually have the solution. I just, like, it said that the guy wasn't planning on moving. But then he kind of did move anyway. What if she goes to the middle, grabs the mana, take out the middle guy, and chain bolt the two on the right? Then no one can get rid of this guy. See, this time he doesn't move. I don't know what determines whether they move or not. Predicted bolt and moves in with something else to trigger at that same turn. Oh. See, that would have been really cool if I figured it out. Now it feels like cheating if I do it. I wish you hadn't told me that. Please don't just hand me the solution to a puzzle I'm working on. I think we have to seal both of these doors, right? So let's go here. That won't actually finish him. If we want to finish him this turn, we're gonna have to throw the nade. See, that time he moved. I'm not actually sure what determines whether these guys move or not. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh. Let me breach first. I'll take care of it from my side. Okay. Wait, why Why are all the hallways... Why are all the hallways lined with windows like they want to get defenestrated? Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. See, that solution you just offered me, the game is telling me now on the following stage. So I would have figured it out here. I don't think I would have figured it out in the previous room, though. I wouldn't have thought to throw a grenade at my own guy. Without the game prompting me to throw a grenade at myself, I wouldn't have thought of it. Okay. Bye. Oh, when I click that, this door is going to open, so let's just turn predictive bolt on now, and then she opens it. Okay. Oh, maybe I wouldn't have figured out the grenade thing, because I would have found that instead. Who knows? I might have never figured that gag out. Team has an action unused. She can't throw the grenade that far. I don't think there's anything I can do that this turn. I think I screwed up way back at the start. He was supposed to stand here because it won't let him breach from in front of the door. He has to step here and then breach. But that means that now he's officially used his movement. Then again, this guy's a riot shield guy. Enemy already there. Can she do anything about that from this side? Could knock that one out. She shoots that one, it does a little bit of damage. I guess she does a little bit of damage so that he can finish the job. Oh, that actually shoved the other guy out the window. I didn't think it would do that. Armor block damage. Would push him into that wall. Still not enough. How else can I do this? Hold on. Let's just do it from the start here, because I already see where I screwed up. Get him. Get that. Okay. Oh. Wait, no. So you have to stop. Unless... Can you shoot that guy without stepping inside? Let's fire from here. I can. There we go. Now I can walk further forward. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, now we can move her into position here. Oh, was that mana there the whole time last time and I just didn't see it? Because that makes this pretty easy. Or maybe it doesn't. If she can hit that guy... So the second shot bounces to this guy. It'd be easy. I think I could do that by popping this door and then just shooting him and knocking him backwards so that she can see him. Now she should have line of sight, right? There we go. Oh, jeez! I don't know if that second guy is surviving that. What football? Okay. I understand the point that she's making, but also let's not dogpile the guy. I'll just go ahead and say it officially now, okay? I occasionally don't mind a little bit of backseat gaming, but if it's a puzzle game, just blatantly telling me the solution isn't just a little bit of backseat, okay? That's just directly handing me the answer. Or as Jacemi is saying, that's like your coach just decides to play for you and score the goal. So please don't. Do not... With a game like this specifically, where it's like looking for a solution... Don't tell me the answer, because where's the fun in watching someone try to solve a puzzle and you're just like, oh, here's the answer. And it's like, oh, well, cool. I guess I just won't solve this puzzle then because you already solved it for me. And that kind of ruins it, you know? Okay. I realized that without the chain bolt, she's going to be hard-pressed to clear that room. Actually, wait, maybe she won't, because I can give her an extra action point from this side. Did I already shoot this turn? Oops, that was a misclick. Okay. Oh, there is a play here, actually. She breaches. Then she tosses the Gale grenade, which will toss one guy out the window and injure the other one on the wall. Bye-bye. And then she just... I'm confused. When he goes in here... he takes this. Oh, I see. I have to do it while I can still see her, because line of sight. Right, so give her the extra action. Okay. Now with this extra action, she reaches. It still doesn't work. She needs to, like, push one of them into the other one. Or we'd have to wait for a whole new turn for Zan to move up. He doesn't get to, Oh, we did all that this turn. Dang, that was a spicy turn. I see. I'm trying to do too much in one turn. When she runs up here, she grabs this. She's already using one of her action points over here. He pops the door. I think we did this properly, pushing this guy back so she can see them both. She zaps them both out. That means Zan has already fired this turn. So he can't help her. So maybe we do wait on this next room. We just wait a turn. You send that guy to the freaking moon. And walks in, grabs the intel. Tracker, tracker, tracker. And I think we just end the turn. There might have been a world there where we take all those guys out, but... Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I didn't do a very good job of completing her her bonus thing, did I? Although there's a guy by that window, and a guy by that window. Can't see her there. Rip. He's got to do it here. It's like XCOM. No, not at all. This is more of a puzzle. It reminds me more of fights in tight spaces than anything. Is there an intel folder in here? There's not. No, this doesn't work because he's gonna get shot no matter what I do then. So his better play then is to go here and pop this guy and take cover so at least that guy can't hit you. Then you come in this side. Go here. Tap that guy. Kill the door. Shoot him in the face. Go here. Shoot him out the window. Okay. We probably just took too long here, but... Found her. It was between Jubba and Hiddlesbottom. We've all found ourselves there. Wait, what does that even mean? It says for blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. Floor up. Great, let's go. Okay. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. So where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Wait, she's here? Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Oh, she's here in the building. Controlled substances. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another one? I don't know. Go find out. Okay. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep, every seizure in the DSR ends here. Alright, Pori, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. Just not mild fire. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. Traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flame. Lukewarm! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your comp pals don't put this out. There's us. Well, if we open the door, doesn't she just, like, kill us before we know what happened because of her time magic? Exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Liv's team burning mana. Why does the PD even have this much mana? That was the fire guy. They're burning mana? Not for the smell. Free value must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That's the fire guy. All right, I remember him now. When I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Or you catch the less lethal pyro. Oh my god, the less lethal. As in like a taser, it's less lethal. It's not non-lethal, it's just less lethal. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. That's funny. That's also a joke that might go over a lot of people's heads, especially if they're not from the US, but like... Police tools in the US used to be called non-lethal. Back in the 70s or the 80s, they would have called a taser or something non-lethal. But people have died from being tased. If the taser itself doesn't kill you with electrocution, it's also possible you get tased and you land and hit your head on concrete and crack your skull open and die that way, right? So now they refer to them as less lethal. You know? They're not supposed to kill you. They're less lethal, but they still might. So it's just kind of like a pun. So this guy's fire, it doesn't necessarily burn you to death. It's just like really uncomfortably hot. Okay, that's pretty funny. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the day glow? Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Uh-oh. F you, Steve. Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. See if that cuts it. Alright. Wait. Where did the other two go? There was 3 of them in this room a second ago. The traffic warlock, you try on jamming the G30 spaghetti without resorting to death magic, and then we'll talk about who's losing perspective, Carol. Sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone and then returns to the underworld pending traffic conditions on the 7th circle. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to kill him on turn 1. Not quite. Is there a way to kill him on turn 1? If I could... See, I need to be up there to shoot him sideways out the window. Finish with all team members at full health. Jen wants to defenestrate him. Okay. Well, we just can't do it this turn, I don't think. I could zap him. If she pokes him there, he gets knocked there. Same story with that. Could Gale Grenade and knock him that way. Then I could shoot him, but it's gonna bonk him into that. Oh wait, what if we did it like this? Knock him here, then zap him, and he'd go here. I think I still can't get up far enough to knock him out this turn. Because none of my characters can move far enough to get laterally. We need to hit him sideways. Using the Gale Grenade to knock him into Zan's Overwatch would probably allow us to just murder him with pure damage. Of course, we want to try and throw him out the window, though. what if she Gale Nades right here? Moves him that way. Then she zaps him, it would push him that way. No. I think we're gonna push him towards this window, because we're gonna have an enemy come walking in out of here. When this enemy walks in, she might be able to chain bolt, like zap that enemy, and then zap him out the window. Probably the play. Let's just hold the grenade. And not shoot. I could do predictive bolt right here as well to kill whoever comes walking in, but I need them there so to bounce the chain bolt off of. So I think we actually just like take cover and end the turn here. Oh, he moves into the corner. Well, that actually makes this much easier, doesn't it? Can't she just knock him there and then right out the window? Why would he run and hide by the window when you're confronting a couple of wizards who are known almost exclusively for throwing people out the window? She can't seal the door this turn. She has to step out here at an angle to hit this guy. Because if she shoots him directly, he'll just back up. It would, of course, have to be one of these guys. There. Defeat Steve Clark, Police Warlock, in combat. Defeat Steve Clark in conversation. Yeah, not so much. Alright, well. One perk refund available? I feel like the extra target is a lot stronger than the, quote, strong finish. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. The shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Shot fires on your turn, gain your mana back. Okay. Or I can just put extra damage on his shot. Okay. One use, refreshes the move of any friendly target in the blast. Thrown directly on an enemy, lightning hits them for 2 damage. I feel like I want to remove the strong finish and just do the extra target, because twice now I've been in situations where there was more targets than I could deal with and where the strong finish was irrelevant. Of course, now that I've done that, I'm sure in the very next mission I'm going to wish I had strong finish. I think I'm going to take validation. Regenerating your own mana. Actually, no, let's not do that, because there's plenty of mana crystals laying around. The shot knocks someone out, it can be used again. Support fire, +1. I mean, honestly, just straight up more damage is not a bad thing. Try support fire. See if we like it. Didn't like that guy. Wait, which guy? The traffic warlock? What, do we not like him? Right? Steve was always an a-hole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry to figure out where they took banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. That's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? How's that possible? You moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely. Like 400 meters since you asked? Yeah, she's with a time wizard. Or they've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli? Black site west of Aldo, nice quiet place where they can do what they want. Alright. You're staying at your mom's place again? Didn't tell me we were having company. Oh my gosh, she's got the hair and the curlers and everything. You think I live in filth? I think it's lovely. This is Jen. I mentioned her. No, I don't remember my own name half the time. Nice to meet you. Can I get you a brandy or something stronger? Stronger than brandy. I'm glad you asked. You didn't finish the Skullcracker? You finished the Skullcracker in June. He's a terrible liar. And a drunk. Oh my God. How long are you kids staying? Just the night, if that's okay. As long as you like. Where are you off to? Liboli. Take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? She'd love it. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V. I'm not sure there'll be time for a museum. A lovely country, Jen, not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of a pharma corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Every country has its problems. Have you been? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met. Must you know, lovely. Okay. In fact, he's told you his origin story. Zan wincing. That's not what we call it. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. Lovely to see you doing arts and crafts again. I'm glad someone's finally using those thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and barely made a dent. No easy way to say this, but your son is terrible at filing. I offered to help with the organizing. He's terrible at filing. I have a system. Just never got around to making the system. What happened to World War III and IV is a great question. Why is she poking me? I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there, eating the pudding with his fingers. That's disgusting. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Liv's team on here. Okay, so we're adding Steve Clark. He takes orders from... Well, he appeared to be reporting to Liv, although he might be taking his orders directly from Reactor. No. Definitely takes his orders from Liv. Okay. So does Bori. And the mana stockpile. Seized mana, billions burned. This was stored at Rushwater. Okay. Ma's place seems nice. Stonecliff lockup, rare. Thanks, blood samples. Hoping I'd be able to waltz in before they heard what went down, but no luck. We got the blood sample anyway. Okay. Oh, it wants me to put cash over here. Okay. Guys over here then. You burned this. Oh wait, was it not him that did it? Ask Dan for input. None of they burned with its Stonecliff evidence lockup. Oh, I see. Right. Stored at... What's up there? Okay. Here's the black side. Somewhere around here. Dessa was taken up here. Okay. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. You really want the story? It's long. No, I don't actually want to read anymore. Not a magical bone in my body or your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary. You might have something, you've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. But certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like. Okay. Contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and porn. Wait, what? Always ride in style. We do stop World War V. I hope someone gives us a lift home. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held. She's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her. You're right about the stakes. We need to get there yesterday. Shame we don't have a time mage. We've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. This is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to camp. Okay. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. I'll read that later. I just want to play the game. Zan's brain. What? Hi? Hi. Are you really here? Where is here? You're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it drags in other casters if they're dreaming. Gonna need some clarity on running wild. Okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it the most, so that's what it knows. We're about to fight a meaningless battle. Yep. Sorry. I can kill you if you like. That'll probably wake you up. Could use practice. I don't get shot at much. Okay. Okay, I assume these nets just count as, I assume these nets count as windows. go ahead and grab that. Air canister. Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Well, when I blow that up, he's going out the window, he's getting knocked into him, and he's going out the window. That leaves this guy standing here. No, he'll be dead because he'll take damage from the knockback. That just leaves this guy. Okay. That was brief. There's a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? Okay. Oh, I see. So we just unlocked Zan's Dreams as like a separate mission list? Okay. Back in the real world. Surprise going off. You okay? You're sweating. Out of practice. Automated turrets. Tough, but if you get close, you can just turn them off. Seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. Yeah, I can't get over the finger snap. Prevent 2 reinforcements. Finish by end of turn 3. Electric wall deals damage if stunned into it. Okay. So we're gonna run up here. How in the world do I finish within 3 turns? There's no way I can get over there to turn the thing off that fast. Unless, can the turrets be knocked back? Turret can be disabled, fires a powerful shot, can be used, resistant to knockback and damage. I don't think I have enough movement, even if I went here on turn 1, here on turn 2, and here on... Wait, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can make it. We just have to beeline to it with no, like no stopping. Right out the window with you. Cover. Targets a hostile if they have line of sight, tracking them if they move. Okay, so these trackers move. I think the cop trackers weren't moving. Oh, you can't shut it down from here? She's gonna have to use a grenade to knock him into it. But then if she does that, he won't make it to this one next turn. He has to stand here, and she has to stand... No, it's still not enough. And if he did stand here, he'd be eating a bunch of damage. How the heck? To do it in 3 turns. I mean, I don't think this mission would be hard normally, but to try and do it in only 3 turns, you just have to, like, beeline the whole time. I see. If you have the grenade perk See, this is the second time I get to an area where it's like, this would be easy if I had chosen the other perk, but there's no way for me to know that I was going to need it here. But like her grenade had a thing where it's like if it hits an ally, it doubles, like it allows them to move again. I could stand here, grenade myself forward, and then run over and turn it off. But since I don't have that perk, this feels not possible. I forgot I had that support fire perk. That's handy. Oh. They just one-shot you. Okay. If I block the door with the turret, you think that counts for, sealing it so no one gets in? Does her grenade affect boxes? No. It was checking off prevent reinforcement, so yeah, I guess maybe you're right. Wait, hold on, let me see. Right, it didn't work that time. Oh, right. Chain bolt, not gale grenade. Yeah, that does count for sealing the door. Can't get here though. Let me try this again. Let me see if there's an angle that I missed here. does 2 knockback. Does that knock him into this wall so he gets zapped? I think it does. There we go. That takes him out. Can't get close enough. If he walks here, she could Gale Grenade him up so that he can turn that one off. But then we have no way of getting to this one in time, the next turn. Push the turret out the window. It might be possible. But I don't think we... I don't know if we can even move it. Let me find out. Because it resists being knocked back. His ability won't do it. What about Static Bolt? Static Bolt move it? You can move it 1 tile. Okay, wait, hold on. We might be onto something. I just got an achievement unlocked called Gunpoint. Wait, are these the same devs that made Gunpoint? I remember that game. I can't zap him because that'll push the thing this way. We want it to go here. So we hit him. Then we hit that. Then we hit that. It doesn't reach. Does she need to be able to see it? Up here. Then can she do it? Hit him, hit that, hit that. Is there a range limit on it? She can hit herself with the knockback bolt. Oh, maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. You chain bolt yourself to knock yourself towards the next thing. Those electrocute them. Okay, well, we just do this the most obvious solution. We zap this guy out the window. Okay, what if she goes here? She tosses the grenade here, which will throw that guy out the window and it will move her closer. Okay. Now she could chain bolt that one. Then hit him, and then chain react it into that one. Okay. He could run up. I could run up and shoot this one out the window, but then we're gonna get mowed down by these other guys. Okay, so we can't do it all in... What are we? This is turn 2. We're not gonna finish it this turn, but we can try to set up for next turn. Let's not do anything too crazy. Let's first just blow this guy out the window. Okay. Now it's turn 3. so she can run up. Chain bolt that thing. Then that thing. Then that guy. Okay. Well, the Gale Grenade, she takes one out, she weakens the other one. You're still gonna get shot. Wait, can I target it twice? What if I hit that one, then hit that one, then hit this one again? No, it doesn't work. I was thinking I could zap it so it moves one, then zap that one, and then it goes back and hits it a second time, knocks it out the window. It doesn't work. The double knockback on her static doesn't work either. Okay, so we have to do it this way. Does Gale Grenade even move these turrets? No, it doesn't. Okay. Turn that off. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. The solution just clicked. Okay, the solution just clicked. We hit that, and we hit that. Then we hit either one of these. It doesn't matter which. What? No. Hit 3. That one. That one. Okay. The solution that just clicked is Gale Grenading and Predictive Bolt to get this guy into his line of fire. But I don't know where I need him to stand for that to work. Oh, this'll work. I can put it here and move him that side. Okay. Alright. I think we've got the solution. So you run up here, turn that off, shoot him. Oh, you can't because you have to shoot this thing out the window. Oh, wait, she doesn't have her static blast to push it out the window either. Never mind. Oh, I thought I found the solution, but we can't actually push that thing with his gun. Well, if that doesn't work, how else could I do this? Could I use the turret to, like, flatten one of them? Probably not. Well, she hasn't used Static Blast yet this turn, right? So she can still come up here. Push that thing. Push that thing. No, wait, that's right. She can't use her Static Blast because Chain Bolt also takes an action point. And is there only one There's only 1 mana point. Let's see. Now I'm wishing I had either Strong Finish or... If I had Strong Finish, or if I had Zan's ability to regen mana whenever he lands a Predictive Bolt, this would be doable. But we're just missing the perks. I feel like it's almost designed in such a way that you're forced to just come back later with more perks, because you can't actually do some of these challenges without the right perks. We need to finish. If we want to get Jen her bonus point, then yes. We need to finish this turn, but I don't think it's doable without some of those upgrades. Because there's no mathematically possible way for me to move this turret out the window fast enough. I'll try looking at it from the start one more time, see if there's an angle we missed. Yeah, we can knock him out the window on turn 1. I just don't know if we really need to. Actually, what if we don't use Chain Bolt at all? What if we have her run up, use Static Blast, and then Static Blast again? Oh, that wouldn't work, because then we wouldn't have this door sealed. I can't use Predictive Shot on the door, because the turret will blow his face off if he tries. What if you grab that, and then she goes up here, puts him out the window. Alright. Goes here. He goes... Oh, he can't get close enough. She goes here. And she can... Zoink. Then he time boosts her. And she just... Zoink. Does it again. Okay. Then she can Gale Grenade herself up here, deactivate the turret, and still be in cover from both of these guys. Then he comes up. We could damage one of them, but we can't really kill them this turn. But we could put up Predictive Bolt. But Predictive Bolt doesn't work if... Because he like, when he uses Predictive Bolt, he stands up and he holds his position, which means they'll shoot him. And he needs to go into cover or he'll die. What if he stands... What if he stands here, aiming Predictive Bolt this way? And then she launches him that way with her Gale Grenade, which will cause him to go off and zap that guy. But then he would get shot by this dude, right? Unless I can get him out of the way somehow. Oh, wait. I see. If I hit him there... That still doesn't work, because if I hit him there, it moves her into cover, it moves him back. Can you zap him? But we're not going to finish this turn no matter what I do, so... You just move up and get in cover. She hits this nade. Powers off the turret. Crouches. You zap that guy into the wall. Crouch. Almost. Yeah, it takes me 4 turns to do it. If I came back with, like, any of those perks, there was like 3 different perks that would have made this possible. We just needed either the strong finish with her chain bolt to bump this thing a little further, or I needed Zan's, like, gain mana back ability so he could throw out 1 more time boost. We're just, like, 1 push from being able to do it. But I don't think it's possible with this setup. Or wait, was that 3 turns? Wait, hold on, we did it? Oh. Oops. I'm so much better than I thought. How do you know Liv's passwords? Not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. That's unsettling. You think she programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security ever since Medial. Okay. Not gonna be easy to reach. Okay. Let me try an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Oh, another new ability. Read the description of False Prophet. Okay. Send out a false premonition of yourself which expires at the end of foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Okay. Read the description, use it to make the turret waste its shot, finish with all team members at full health, and finish in 2 turns. Okay. No point in shooting the thing, I guess. Okay, you go here. Hack the turret. You go here. Seal the door. And that's it. finally, a room where the perk that I picked actually, like, just trivialized it. See what I mean? That's his support fire perk just made it where we could just, you know, as they walk in the room, they just die. You sure you're okay? I feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. Something bite you? You got a mark on your neck. Look like the one on your arm? We're bored? Not an option? Our ride already left. Thanks as a doctor. Breaking out of this dive should earn us a checkup. Okay. When I hang back, I can figure something out. No, I'm good. Okay, good, because I was bluffing. Could be a tank in there for all I know. I think human-shaped, but you're not far off. Oh, there is a humanoid tank in here. Reactor Heavy Gunner Cuba. Lays down so much fire that you'll take a little damage even in cover. Heavy enough to resist 1 knockback. Has 1 stability, 1 armor, 4 health, and does saturating fire for 8 damage and chips you even behind cover. Dang. This thing isn't going to be fun to deal with. Okay, well, she could hit him with Static Blast and force him back into range of this thing. Okay, if he puts up 4C, and then she just pokes it, I'm like, here. Oh, he doesn't use his support. Right, okay, so if he's in predictive shot, he doesn't use any of his other reactionary skills. Okay, well, if that's the case... Boink. Dang, he just blocks everything. Okay, now... See, I need to set up predictive shot, but... if I set up predictive shot, then he can't shoot that, unless she can with the grenade, maybe? Wait, that thing doesn't push him? Just 3 knockback. Oh, I see. It knocked back when, like, the knockback just pushed him into this thing, though. It didn't actually do any damage. Okay, well, let's see then. Go here. Knock back. Or she could go here. Knock back. Zan shoots that thing. Then she uses... okay, yeah. I think I see the solution here. So you go right here. You put him that way. Zan walks in. He hits that thing for damage. Oh, it doesn't work because it pushes it away. In that case, maybe I need to hit this one instead. No, it doesn't work because it pushes him too far. So we gotta go... just hit this one instead. Go push it. Oh, but it doesn't go off. Okay, what if Zan stands right here, aims this predictive shot that way, and then she tosses the grenade. Oh, she can't fit it over there. Nope. Huh, this is tricky. So we need the predictive shot from Zan to hit this guy, and we also need one of these explosive canisters to hit him. At the same time. I guess Zan could stand right here and shoot this thing so it pops forward. Like that. There we go. And you walk in. Grab you the mana. Toss the grenade there. There we go. Ah, no point in all that. Okay, now she's got to run in here, take over the turret, which is going to obliterate this guy. Pop that guy with that. I didn't even see this guy over here. I'm glad the turret saw him. Done deal. Okay. All right, sorry. Was just coughing a little bit, and when I reached over there to hit the mute key, I fat-fingered and also changed the scene. Excuse me. Streamer dead. Sorry. You started to feel sick was like a swarm of red-hot locusts nesting in your pancreas. Oh boy. I would have said hornets, but yeah. We've been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me yet. I can barely walk. I might be done. You're gonna be fine. Hang back and rest. Bank's cell is right there. I'm gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up. Simple. His movement is restricted, and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Okay. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Finish by the end of turn 4. Oh, now we have red canisters. Explosive barrels. Even more fun than air canisters. Turret controls. Okay. So he can only take 2 steps, huh? Oh, that didn't cause this thing to explode. How come it didn't take any damage from the knockback? I thought him being knocked into it would set it off. Wait, what the? Okay. Okay, well, if I hit that, it'll zap him back into that thing, which will do a lot of damage. I'm tempted to have him step forward to here, and then she can throw the Gale Grenade to launch him forward here, so that he can grab the mana, and then he can send out his decoy thing way up here. Which will hopefully keep her safe long enough to get down to this thing. Let's try it. Okay. Stuns that guy. You blow up that guy. Bump him forward so that he can grab the intel and send out that to get rid of this. Now she can run up and take cover. It says finish before turn 4. Is it expected, I guess, that he's just gonna pass out from poison after he makes that play? Maybe. Wait, hold on. If there's intel right there... maybe this is doable. Hold on. You knock that guy back. Why would you do that? Knock that guy back. Then hit that guy into the wall. Oh wait, no, he can set his predictive bolt aiming right there. Okay, now she knocks him into the wall, knocks him back into that laser, and then knocks him into the wall. That won't be enough. The turret will take that guy out. Hit that guy, then that guy, then that guy? Not quite enough. That still leaves one hostile. What if you hit that guy, then that guy? No, we have to hit this guy first, actually. So we hit him. That pushes him into his shot. Then we zap that guy, and then we hit him. There we go. And then the turret finishes the job. And then, yeah, she doesn't have any movement. I don't know if... The problem is I don't know if she can get up there in time to close the door. If we had one more... Okay. I'd have to go back a turn to turn 3, and instead of having her take cover here, if she took cover there, then we have it. Okay, hold on. I think we can do this, but I have to start from the beginning. Okay. Breach. She needs to be close enough at the end of turn 3 to run up there and get to that guy, so... You went... Now I gotta try and remember everything that I did. You went in here. You ran up here. I think you just shot this guy. And then you ran up here. You didn't take the intel because you're leaving it for him. He goes here. Ends his turn and waits. This guy went to an entirely different spot this time. What did I do differently? That this guy walked over here this time. I'm standing in the same spots, am I not? Okay, so if I pop that, kill him, then Zan steps up, and then she nades him forward so that he can reach the mana, so that he can send out this clone. Problem is, we still get shot now because this guy's in a different spot. I'm definitely a little confused because up till now I thought there was no RNG. Okay. Let's try this again. I wonder if I wonder if Zan's like support fire ability would be enough to get rid of this guy if we walk up and shoot this direction, so we're not. Wait, what? How'd she do so much damage? This thing is just supposed to do 2 knockback and no damage. How the heck did it kill him? Oh, this guy shoots his friendlies. Alright, well that changes things considerably. It didn't occur to me that the enemies would friendly fire. Okay. Well, that changes the landscape a little bit. This guy once again going to a different spot. You know, why don't we just have her take the intel? Oh, but she already used her shot this turn. Okay, wait, hold on. If she takes the intel, she can hit that guy, that guy. Heavy gunners lay down so much fire you'll take 1 damage even if in cover. Right, I forgot about that. All right, we didn't get Zan's thing done though if we do it this way. I think she could actually just run up and finish it herself now because you pop him, then you run all the way forward, then you Gale Nade yourself so that she can seal the door. And the turret takes out that guy. And that's done. How to do this while keeping both of them up though? Honestly, I might just do that later. Trying to replay it all to get it absolutely perfect is, I could sit here and try to figure it out. But I could also just come back with another perk or 2 unlocked and make this 1,000 times easier. Just 1 or 2 perks makes a tremendous difference. Please, I know you hate me, I know you won't save me. Please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you, he's just trying to stop something terrible. Maybe it really is just a power move where she shoots someone in the head with a 45 before she does surgery. Wait, maybe she's a necromancer. Maybe her means of operating on people is gotta kill them first. That was good till I started to shake. I have Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. Couldn't lose the job. I couldn't just wait to die, so I hit it. And it worked. For a while, I was good enough to compensate. The kid came in. I thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. Bottom dropped out of my stomach, and it was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom screaming for an undo button on life. And a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut? Not the cut, the whole sternotomy. His chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. It turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. So if they're only oh yeah, he's fine. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first, you understand? If I waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. Toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3? When did you get back? He was the surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Huh. So we have a doctor with a revolver who just executes you and then revives you. Infiltrate reactor site, extract Dessa, get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Yes. Oh, the false prophet will take a shot before it dies. That's nice. If your prophet dies, your mana is refunded. Oh. Prophet interacts with anything. Oh, does that mean it could run up and flip switches for me? Because that'd be huge. Refresh the move of any friendly caught in the blast. I want that. That ability is crazy. As for him, I feel like supportive fire is okay, but it's probably not the most useful thing. I'm starting to think one of these other abilities would be more useful. Unless I get him the +1 damage and the supporting fire. Hurtful lie. Okay. But it says if your prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Does that mean if enemies shoot it? Like the enemy shoots it, I get my mana back? Or is that not what it means by dies? Being able to send the prophet out to flip a switch is also kind of huge. Okay. A good hat. You're a very good hat. Dog tags. For my vessel, keep them with you and you get some of my brain. Future. Eyes. Your foresight. Won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save you now and then. Don't know what to say. No one's ever given me a vessel before. Well, you saved my life for the second time in 2 days. Was barely conscious, and somehow you carried it. I'm fuzzy on that myself. Also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Becoming a wanted criminal did help clinch the decision. Of course. You know what? No sweat, man. Oof. Meet my contact, pay him for the ride, see if he's got anything new. You two go sightseeing. Speaking of people you haven't paid, we just broke you out of torture prison. Want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. Oh, we did. You used it to reverse us. That's just my res bag. They took Ghost Skull Gary and my Tibia of Trauma. Tibia of Trauma transference. The skull in your bag is not Ghost Skull Gary? Don't look like a Gary to you? How do the flasks work? Is it a skink tears base or hexsap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. Kind of drugs. Loss of balance, drowsiness, hallucinations. Like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do. Hold on. I want to see her breach animation again. She just kind of does this shoe animation to the door. Okay, so what does she do? Throws a flask and leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius sedated, losing 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to knockback. Both effects can be stacked. Sedative damage happens at the end of 4C and ignores armor. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies consider everyone hostile and are stunned for 1 turn and cost no mana. Oh, so you bring the enemies back and they're disoriented, huh? Death door. Create a portal on a wall. Anyone pushing to the portal won't come back out again until after the fight. Oh, there is a... You can just make a window. Come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles. Nice! I even said someone who could make a window would be perfect. You can just put this behind him and launch him out. Okay, make all of them susceptible. You have reinforcements coming in over there. Put her here. You just walk in and go ahead and meme on these guys. Oh, she doesn't have a basic gun. Okay. Boom, baby. Ding, ding, ding. Got them all. So she can throw the sedative every turn. And that sedative means bonus damage from this, right? Yep. Bonk. There we go. Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. Because I need her to run up and actually seal the door. There we go. Yeah. What does this the sedative do? It makes them more susceptible to knockback. Behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. The dog tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it's kind of blammy. You go first. Oh, nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll go in first. If not, you're the only one who can safely die today. I don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Okay. Proximity mine. Explodes with lethal force when anyone steps into a shaded tile. Does that mean I can't even walk? Yeah, okay. Right, let Jen get killed. Reminder, these goals are optional, yada yada yada. Okay, well, hold on. Before we die though, can we first shoot him out the window? Okay. Bonk. Okay. Well, I can't get up there to seal the door this turn, so we just have to end turn. While targeted by the neutralizer, you can't use any spells, generally anything except moving and throwing things. You target whoever is closest. Well, throwing the grenade... This guy doesn't have any knockback resistance, does he? No. Go. Oh wait, no, hold on. You gotta go here. Right, but then he changes his target to her. Okay, so then we can just slap him. Okay. She then seals the door. And we put a portal to hell right there. And we knock him through it. Bye-bye. And then we just go hit this. Done deal. Yeah, the objective is literally let Jen get killed. You gotta love it. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. What are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank. If you get out of that alive, you go underground. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Plain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that you picked up some of their craft, so your key... A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for resing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. Okay. Wand is a channel, broom is a vessel. Oh my god. It's not brain surgery. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot I brought my broom. It's gonna make things so much easier. Oh, did we just get a new ability because the doctor reminded her that she even has it? Broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Wait, so is this like a redeploy then? Oh, I have to be standing at a window to do it. Okay. So she can jump out a window and fly all the way around the building and come in the other side? And it doesn't even cost mana to do it. Okay, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna grab that mana. You're gonna go in here. Oh, wait, hold on. I was just about to put the doorway to hell behind him and blast him through it, but then I realized there's a sniper aiming right here. 50 cal Overwatch does 4 damage. Even the 50 cal wouldn't kill this guy, even if I open the door. So maybe that's just there to distract you from the real solution, which is to hit this guy with a sedative. And then put the doorway behind him. And then just boop him through it. Oh, wait. It wants you to finish it all in one turn. Alright, never mind. Hold on. Finish in one turn, huh? That would necessitate her going to this window. This is a fun game, but I don't like that there's a specific solution for each level, not really a variation. I don't think that's true. I think I've already seen multiple solutions to a lot of these levels. It really just depends on which perks you pick. Because every character has different abilities, and the way you choose to level them determines what solutions will work and which ones will not. So, I think you're just... I don't know if you've actually played it or if you're just saying that based on watching. If you've played it, and you still feel that way, then I don't think you experimented enough. If you're just watching, well, there's a lot of info here, I suppose, that can be hard to absorb just by watching. Let's see. We're also still in the tutorial. True. Kinda. I don't think this really counts as tutorial at this point. But like, even within the missions we've done so far, there have been multiple times where I said, if I had this perk, or this perk, or this perk, it would be doable, right? So that there has been variety already. The 50 cal does not have any knockback, no. Okay, so if she uses... if she uses the broom breach right now... moves over to this side. Opens that, so this guy shoots him. Like, I don't have anything that actually deals damage to the guy, so how would I kill him? Could Gale nade these guys out the window. That's nice and easy. Oh wait, then I could broom breach back over to that side. Wait, could she use the laptop again to close the door? Doesn't look like it. Wait, finish my turn 1, but seal all the reinforcement doors. How in the world am I supposed to... Oh, there's a window right there. Okay. So she can fly around to this window as well. Okay, well, I think the grenade play is obvious. We do that. Okay, if she is standing here... would she be able to hit that guy? No, she doesn't have an angle from there. So what are you even supposed to do? Jen is like carrying the whole thing, cleaning out the whole room. You're supposed to go in here, seal the door. I put death's door there. You shoot him through it? No, that would just bonk you into her. Oh wait, she doesn't take damage from that? I'm still a little confused on how the bonking though. So if you throw somebody into someone else, they don't take damage. Even though that guy looks like he's 300 pounds of armor slamming into this small lady. She doesn't take any damage. And then you fly around. And seal the door. The only downside is they wanted me to use the door to get rid of somebody. So let's see if there's still a way to do that. I think it's not that hard to do so. Oh yeah, we just knocked this guy out the door first. That's the only difference. You do that. Oh. You go here. Seal the door. You're gonna stand there, which means when you go to shoot him, you're gonna put him to that corner, so she can put Death's door in the corner. Right? Then bonk him. Oh wait, no. She has to sedate him first. Bonk him out the door. There we go. Then broom breach to this side. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't shoot the doctor. Throw him out the door. Use the laptop. And then do it this way. See, like, even in this mission, there's 2 different ways to do it. We don't have to use Mr. 50 cal at all. If we don't want to. Yeah. Okay, she's getting all of her stuff. +1 sedated. +1 unsteady to the central target. Sedated is losing health. Unsteady is incoming knockback. All targets additionally take 1 damage on impact. Or Death's Door. If the target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. Ooh! That sounds incredibly helpful. But so does adding unsteady to the central target, being able to push people around. Both of these sound very handy. We'll try intercept. I like the idea of her little Death's Door grabbing people and dragging them in. You ready to talk about it? Did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. Sorry. 3 times since we reached Libeli. Disappear for a few hours, come back sweating, order me to kill and res her. Not what I was expecting. She seems sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. That's not what we had. After you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health. You didn't complain about the whole thing, unlike some people. You trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? That can't be it, because it only goes back an hour in time, so if it's a disease, it would probably be longer lasting than just an hour. Is she doing something in the hour? She had to have been. There's something that takes you from healthy to that inside of an hour? I advise against it. Well, actually, no, because... See, that's the thing. Her ability to rewind people only goes back an hour, but Liv's ability is to fast forward through time. So, who knows how much she's getting done in that 1 hour. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know what poisoned you, if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. The slow-acting poison the druid uses called Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I resed you, and Liv just hired a druid hitman. Oh. That's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she had a paid position... Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks for a square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? Next time I shoot Liv in the head, she's staying in the ground. This is a recon mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives, but let's go. Okay. Are we liking the game? It's really fun. Very smartly written as well. Suppression aura cast. No alarms in this room. If we make this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Must show us what Gary can do. It'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up. Take out all 6 enemies. Seal the reinforcement doors. Use the laptop. And have the team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Finish in 2 turns. Hit 3 enemies with a skull. What does her skull do? Fires a skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once, dealing 2 damage. Well, I think they set this here just for me to try the skull. Because it looks like we just bounce it right that away. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he goes through solid walls too. Oh no, he doesn't. That's a window. Okay, well, since my death's door thing pulls a dude in now, will it pull them in if they just happen to be standing in front of it? We have to test and see. Doesn't look like it pulls immediately. No, okay. Well, if that doesn't work... how else can I get rid of this guy? Okay, if she breaches... and she puts that death door behind him... what if you two swap locations? Oh, no, not you. You. Jen can go in all the way here, and then reappear on this side. Hello. Then she can just toss this guy out of the planet. Then she could defenestrate herself. Okay, if you defenestrate yourself, can you res with the res gun? I have to know. No, I don't think you, I don't think you can. And take that guy out. Duck. If I Gale Grenade this guy, it should set this off, right? Which will kill him. But then this guy would just be pushed into a spot where he can shoot my doctor. Just not helpful. She can just come all the way back. Gale Grenade will zap that guy to death. Won't blow that up. Okay, what if you... sedate them and then do it? The sedative didn't really make a difference. Like a 1 HP difference, but I'm still gonna toss the nade because it gets rid of at least one of them. Okay. Steel reinforcement doors. I don't think there were any reinforcement doors, were there? Or did I accidentally seal a door somewhere that I didn't even notice? Okay, turn 2. Push this guy here. Now she can grab the intel and send out her skull. Alright. Zan has support fire, so he'll follow up any shot that Jen takes, so he could stand here. Did she just shoot this guy point blank into that thing? Oh, you damage yourself. 3 enemies. I didn't hit 3 enemies with the skull! Oh, do I want to replay the whole thing? Nope, I don't care enough. Okay, next. Officers. Only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse, because an alarm goes straight to live, they evac early, and we lose them. I think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure. For us personally, life will go on. We're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Okay. Does the Doc's drug make attacks that don't do knockback do 1 knockback, or is it only +1? That's a good question, and I have no idea. Knock out all enemies. Don't let anyone sound an alarm. only priority right now is to sound the alarm, and if they manage it, our mission is over. They have 3 HP and 1 armor. All 3 of them are going to run for the alarm. Okay. It's interesting because, like, it gives me the objective to hit all 3 of them with a skull. But in some cases, I feel like the skull is irrelevant. Like, if I'm going to shove them out a window, for example. What do I care if they get hit by a skull? Deal with all 3 enemies in 1 turn. That is very doable. Because this guy's going to go out a window. This guy we just push out the doorway to hell. This guy, we can probably also shove out the window. With you... What if she goes here, grabs this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, then we put that there. We have you. Go here. Go ahead and poop that guy through there. Actually, no, I did that wrong. Nah, I did it wrong because I need him. He could kill that guy with predictive bolt. I need to back up one further. Put the door here. Then we could go here, off you, predictive bolt that way, and then when she comes in, she can now toss the nade, which will shove him through the portal and line him up to shoot that guy. Wait. Oh, does the box deny the portal? Okay, well, I guess we have to rethink that then. I guess the boxes stand over here. It's not helpful. Okay, in that case, Zan, you enter from this side. You can get up a little further. That guy gets shot out the window. That guy goes out death's door. Yeah, so you go here. Boop him. Addictive bolt right there. Okay. You death door there. You go through here. Thankfully, we don't get friendly fired. Oh, you can't friendly fire, or you can't. Bruh. Okay. Fine, stand here then. I didn't realize you couldn't shoot past a teammate. Okay. Boink. Boink. Done. Efficient, clean. We're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. An easy one. I wouldn't want to go on record saying that now. Time for trauma transference? I'm afraid to ask. But I'm not. What is it? Let's move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. I feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Okay. I did take the perk where my illusion can open doors for me, right? Or flip switches for me and stuff, so... So if Zan goes in here and gets to mana... Can he get far enough? Yeah, he can. He can run up here... grab the mana, and then send the prophet right there, where it hits the switch and immediately pulls the turret. Finish in 2 turns. Banks wants to transfer 4 damage at once. Alright, let me read how her transfer works. Choose a protectee and then choose a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Use it to save a friend from damage, make enemies harm each other or both at once. Unlimited range, doesn't require line of sight. Wow, okay. The doctor is insane. The doc is a bit cracked with stuff like this. Infinite range and no line of sight is wild. This guy's gonna do 8 damage to him. So, I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't just choose the protectee. Use a target to get hit instead, yourself. So, when he unloads on Zan, he'll just kill himself. We're gonna hit him with the low-tier god special. Okay, and then we'll also get rid of this guy with that. Actually, no, let's have you go here. You are going to go... here. Grab that. Send that guy out. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's running for the alarm. Okay. I think I'm actually okay with that outcome. We take no damage and basically everybody's dead. That guy's gonna run for the alarm, but then next turn he's gonna get wailed on by the turret, so that's totally fine. yeah, I think we just take that. That guy murks himself and turn. Now a whole bunch of new dudes arrive. I gotta get to all these reinforcing doors. Okay, you can get to this door. Feel that. Shoot that. Yell grenade him so then he can run over there. Get an extra move. Actually, I don't think that works. Because I have to get to both of these doors. So I need one friendly to get to that door, and I need the other friendly to get to this door. So Doc could go here. So you could go here. He will automatically shoot once, assist someone else getting shot. So if I shoot this guy into the wall, he'll follow up with another shot. That won't be enough. We only have to take out two of them because the turret will take out the other. Where did you start? Right here? Yeah, that's not far enough. You have to go here. I could sedate one of these targets. Okay, if she uses the sedative on this guy to make him more susceptible to being knocked back, the chain bolt could actually just outright kill him. And the turret will kill this guy. Oh yeah. That is the play, I think. Just sedate this guy. Okay. Oh! Sedate triggers the support shot. I didn't even realize that. That actually works against me though, because I wanted to use support shot on this guy. Okay, hold on. Then is there a solution to that then? Oh wait, maybe if I don't hit him directly in the head. What if I hit next to him? There we go. So if she throws the sedative straight onto his face, that triggers Zan to shoot them. But if I throw it next to him, then it just weakens him. Okay, so now you should be able to static bolt him. She's in the way. What if we do this? Okay. You're still considered in the way. Oh wait, she can move. Hold on. There. I'll do that. Kill the door. Kill this guy. That still leaves me one guy left alive. Huh, what did I do wrong? Oh, that's right. It was going to be a chain bolt. You're right. Not a static blast. Right. So we hit this guy. Into the wall. That's not enough. Bonk that guy. Bonk that guy. Bonk that guy. Gets rid of one. No way to line this up, is there? Oh wait, yes there is. I do it this way. Yeah, there is. We just set up predictive bolt this way. Then we bonk him that way so that he gets shot. Oh, what if I don't care about you at all? What if I just hit this guy and this guy? That, and now we just rely on the turret to take you out while she runs and gets the door. There we go. Done. Some of these levels are really brain bendy. Alright, we're wheels up for Kalan at 0200. I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Who is this guy? Put a foot wrong in the bowling, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you never see daylight again. Let's hear it, Rion. Okay, K9, head to vault, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Straight to the safe house, lay low. Don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. I'll set fire to anything till you get the call. Okay. No major fires. I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help all cover, but if I could be part of the vault team... I'm not your HR manager. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. Throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medio. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high visibility robe sags. Poor Steve. I don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's going to be chaos. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. For H-5, be at the helipad on the dot or you're staying in Liboli. Okay. This D&D, pretty much. Necromantic, I just realized is the name of her class. Okay, so we got his illusion can go flip switches. He shoots dudes. Use all targets in a 1 tile radius. I could be using predictive bolt a lot more, I think. God fires on your turn, gain 1 mana. Distant illusion, hurtful lie. I wonder if having hurtful lie and useful fiction means I could send out the illusion, then it would shoot, and it could flip the switch. Actually, having it die and then give his mana back is crazy. I'm gonna try that. Extra grenade per encounter. The Gale Grenade is also super freaking useful. Forced entry. If someone pushable is blocking a window, you can still breach there and hit them for 3 knockback. That sounds really situational. Strong finish. Chaining through a friendly, including yourself, refunds the action cost. But does it knock you back if you're a friendly? Refresh your move after firing. So this would also be pretty handy because she could run up, blast somebody, and then run again. That would allow her to cover a lot more distance. She's already super mobile because of the window thing, but this would let her also sprint across the room. Both of these all sound very useful, but I think I'm going to go for the grenade, because if I need her to cover a lot of distance, she could just grenade herself, which gives her the extra movement as well. Grenade is kind of nutty good. They've done a really good job with the perks in this game, because as I read them, I can't help but think, man, that's really good, that's really good, that's really good. Like, there are no duds. You're actually picking, like, very useful game-changing abilities. Okay. Let's team. Broadly bad people think. Or broadly bad people, we think. Okay. Liv's team. It's that guy. It's also Ori. It's also Steve. Does Liv herself count as part of her team? Oh, our team. We will probably all die. Okay. Our team. Okay, we've got space for new stuff. Cured by. Her. Poisoned by. Repeatedly suffered. Headed to. Okay, they were headed to Kalan. Okay. Poisoned by. Wait, we don't know who did the poisoning, do we? Oh, it's got to be this guy. Poisoned by this dude. Repeatedly suffered. Repeatedly suffered. Repeatedly suffered Steve. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, wait, is it looking for a location? No, that's not it. Immediately suffered. It doesn't even... Oh wait, lives sickness. What left her shaking? Okay. It must be this then. Okay. Oh, hey, we have enough. We have enough confidence to get daring outfits now. We can put her in a cowboy hat. Oh my goodness! Wait, what? What? It's very Escape from Tarkov. Sure, we'll give her the desert camo. Why not? The doctor's outfits are clearly the best by a massive margin. We have Cowgirl, we have Goth Girl, we have Death itself. What else could we possibly ask for? We're taking the chopper to Kalan. They'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of our goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. Oh, you already beat the traffic guy. You didn't kill him. Don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen, but then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the people actually responsible. No, we don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites. You're just toothless all around. Yep. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose if you have super speed, there's no reason to show up early to anywhere. Just to check, you're on board with the whole no-killing thing, right? For now. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? A medical instrument. I only use it for cranial intervention. I think cranial intervention is what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay. Plus, I want them to die. I think that's what we're... I love her. Banks is waifu material. Reinforcements and alarm. Use 5 different abilities and beat them all in one turn. Okay. Okay. Death door. I was gonna death's door this guy, but I realized that every time I see one of these heavy dudes, the answer is always just transference. Create a portal on the wall. Anyone pushed into the portal won't come back out. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them. You think that includes people running? Like, if they run in front of the portal? Like, if I put the portal right here on the alarm. Or C. No. Okay, no. I'll just walk up and hit the switch. So we do have to actually push him for that to trigger. You know, I realize since Zan has that, since he has that ability to send his clone to hit switches, I want him over here on this side. Actually, that's kind of pointless, because he would have to run up here to grab the mana to do it, but if he's going to do that, he could have just walked over there to begin with. Okay, let's have you sedate these guys. Okay. And you walk right here. Okay. Maybe you don't sedate them, maybe you just use the skull. Put the death door right there. These guys sedated. Gale grenade. No, that's still not enough. Okay, hold on. Let's rethink this. Gale grenade won't do enough. I think what we need instead is the freaking skull. She breaches. She grabs this. And she skulls these guys. Like so. There. That's good damage. And he runs here, grabs this intel, sends his clone there to hit the door. Sets predictive bolt there so that when this guy tries to run... will he walk into that? Yeah, he will. Okay, so we set that there so when he tries to round the corner, he dies. And then Jen... you walk into the room. Use Gale Nade to have everybody dead. Leave that guy doing his thing. And you transfer his own shot back to him. And that's that. Perfect. We breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. How do you say that? Blind optimism. They're heavies. Don't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. To be fair, I have taken exactly 0 chip damage through this entire run so far. So it's kind of funny that she's complaining about it. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Not in the bully. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. By Shady Security Corp's love reactor. Or like reactor, love it here. Thought it was mainly the tax breaks. Okay, here we go. Dark Hephaestus, thank you for the 99 months. Dealadan, thank you for 51. Pax Hunt, happy 5 years. Appreciate the 60 months. Metal Shiflet, thank you for the 83. Lima, thank you for the 109. Dumpling, thank you for 64. Viper, thank you for the 31. Cobbler Gobbler, PhD Onology, Czar78, Damon Arday, Gustav, Blue Janza, and Mega Space Player. Thank you all for the resubs. Dang, whole bunch of resubs today. Yeah, this game's really freaking addictive. Game is of the fun. That guy's overwatching. And she just, I don't know. Nade, oh right. Those guys don't get knocked back until we sedate them first. Alright, Doc, you go in. And you sedate all of these guys. Okay. And you... Whee! I could death door one of these guys. Oh no, he's around the corner. I can't hit him from here. Really? That doesn't stop him, huh? Okay. Boink. There's the support shot. Oh, I realized that I messed up. That moment when you realize you messed it up. Okay, so Jen walks up. Or not Jen, sorry. Desi Banks walks up. Put this freaking death portal behind him first. Then sedate them all. And then Jen can walk in, throw the grenade. The two of them go out the window and the third one gets sucked out. Okay. Now he goes in. And she shoots this one. Triggers his backup ability. Done. She goes in. She uses the broom. Insert herself over here. Then she uses the grenade to refresh her own move. That's not what I meant to do. Use the grenade to refresh your own movement. Okay. So you can get to this door and close it. That guy kills himself. Dang, the game said to try and get it done in 4 turns. I'm gonna have it done in 2. Or no, it's gonna have to be 3 because we can't get to the door in time. Done deal. I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops. Sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor has anti-magic? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Zheng who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating lots of celeriac. And he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. I hope we do run into him later so they can be like, we can in fact stop you from throwing stuff. Also, I need a clip of me grenading myself out the window. That was too funny. Anti-magic neutralizer. Okay. I still think it's funny that, like, shooting your gun is magic. Surprise! Hi. Right. They can't stop us throwing stuff. I can just grenade us forward, which refreshes our movement, and we can seal both doors this turn. Oh, I'm gonna get all 3 of the confidence goals. I'm gonna get all 3 of the goals done, and I didn't even look at what they were. Easily clapped. Dang, that was about as perfect and clean as we could have possibly been. I had to make up for grenading myself out a window in the previous mission. Hey, what's up, Misram? How's it feel compared to XCOM? It doesn't. This is very, very straightforward, a puzzle game, not like a tactical. I mean, you're shooting each other, so it might look like XCOM because you're moving around on a grid and shooting each other, but XCOM is a game of percentages, probabilities, etc. This game is more like a puzzle to figure out exactly how to hit enemies with, like, half your characters don't even do damage. You're moving people around and trying to figure out how to throw them out windows and stuff. So you're like XCOM is soldiers shooting things. This is more like engineers jerry-rigging a puzzle solution together. So less XCOM and more the A team, I guess. Question about the celeriac guy. He probably want to be known as the limp arms guy. No one wants to be known as limp arms guy. My question, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. But that's one. To unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved celery. We don't even know if he likes celery. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad for Limp Arms Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V or keep talking about Limp Arms Guy? Breach, I guess. Okay. Listen, Zan always breaches because he has the coolest animation for it. Okay. Did Kepler send you a Celesta 2 key? I just checked my email earlier today and I don't recall seeing anything about that in there unless it was within like the last 8 hours. Because I checked my email like 12 hours ago. When was that? Also, who Megalol? Dang, that's a lot of dudes coming in. Okay. Oh, is Kepler the publisher name? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I could just pop out the window here behind him. Can't get to these doors this turn. Okay, what if she walks up because she wants to get shot. He pops in and dome skis this guy. It's not enough damage to kill him, actually. But if she jumps in and shoots him first, the follow-up shot, now he's dead. Okay. Now he can do his prediction shot. Well, I gotta kill him first. Here, we're gonna let this guy kill himself. Your life has no purpose. You should kill yourself. Oh wait, I can't do that because Jen's gonna be closer. Might be the wrong target. Okay. What are the numbers over the doors? That's how many enemy soldiers are going to come flooding through the door if we don't go bar the door. Move over here. Put Death's Door. Did she not put Death's Door on that thing? Okay, whatever. Put it right there. And you just grenade that guy out. So you can set up Predictive Bolt. And you tell him that his life serves zero purpose. Oh wait, hold on. If she throws this nade here, she can get herself in range of the door, and it refreshes her move. So she can get this door. Oh, that's so clutch. Alright, most of the enemy reinforcements denied. Whoever opens this door is just gonna get dropped by Zan. So then we just gotta deal with one more guy. Because this dude's about to off himself. Perfect. Good riddance. Okay. Nice. Jen wants to defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. I'm sorry, I already killed most of them. Bye. Like that there. Oh wait, no, don't block his line of fire. Go here. Actually, wait, we might still be able to do it. If Zan cancels this... If 2 enemies come out and they stand in front of both these windows, there is a world where I can still finish the challenge for this mission. By grabbing this intel and using chain bolt on whoever comes out. Okay, that guy's in the right spot. Unfortunately, I have no way of pushing this guy into the right spot. Or do I? What if I do chain bolt? Could zap that guy out. No, I can't. There's no way. Alright, get out of here. Seal the door. Seal the door. I love that Jen's entire character is built on throwing people out the window and like no other purpose. Zan lives to shoot dudes. Jen lives to throw them out the window. Honestly, the freaking scary one here is the doctor. 30 minutes early. Someone's anxious to impress the boss. He said H-5. I don't even know what this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I had packing to do. You pack things from this hangar? Yes, I was low on spanners. They both thought it meant 5 minutes. Alright, clowns are in the roost. And if we get caught by Boris fire, anything we can do? Magic fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. Mana stockpiles and rush water seem to burn fine without him. Yes, that's a fuel source, but people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning? Best guess. Or I could just res you. Right, we have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about the traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's not much of a problem. Bring it on. How come he can always hear her through the wall? Really good hearing, though. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, so what? We have 2 bosses at once. We have the less lethal pyromancer. Have the team use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Knock the traffic warlock into a death's door. Use resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Wait, you can resurrect a living teammate? How does that even work? Okay, so there's the traffic warlock. What does the pyromancer do? Warriors mild fire projectiles can arc over cover, making them all but impossible to avoid. They do no damage, but once on fire, everything you do hurts. It's sort of a friction burn situation. Immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. Why does it want me... Why does it want me to waste my death's door on the traffic warlock, who's far less threatening? I would rather throw this guy out. But sure. Alright, fine. Okay, so we could Death Store him just right out the door immediately. I guess there's nothing saying that we're not allowed to take any damage. If I got rid of this guy immediately, we could clear this with no damage, I think, but the bonus objective wants me to take him out instead. For some reason. Oh, come on! Okay. Grab the intel. Grenade ourselves so that we get our movement back. Does transference only protect you from a single instance of damage? Or all the damage from one turn? Okay, do that again so that she can run here and hit that turret. And then she can also run... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. She could also... set that off and kill him. They said that hiding behind cover doesn't help with this guy, right? Well, you are going to transfer all your damage to him this turn. And then just lock on laser right there to kill whoever comes out the door. You're mildly on fire. Less lethal pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first. Lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Okay. Does take cover count as an ability to be used in 1 turn? No. I don't think I even have 9 abilities to use in 1 turn. Oh, now it says 8. 8 abilities in 1 turn. Oh wait, here, I can go out the window and show up over here. There, now it's 9. Okay. Oh, it was a big boy coming out the door. Wait, is the turret not firing this turn? I don't see who it's aiming at. Oh, because it's gonna burn. Interesting. Okay, rewind. That barrel's gonna blow it up. We have to close these doors. Okay. Oh, right. The sedative continues doing damage. I forgot. Wait, could she then... If that does damage, could she do that? Oh, no. It pushes him in front of the door. Rip. Well, never mind. I wanted her to run up and try to seal the door, but can't really do that if he's there. I guess she goes here then. Takes cover there. And then just goes to the door next turn. Not the mild fire. Blow those guys up. Seal the door. Wait, hold on. Can I get him out that window this turn? Oh, right. He's resistant to knockback. I forgot. We're not getting him out the window this turn. She could go here and then bonk him that way. Shouldn't have done that. Hold on. It says use res on a teammate living or dead who has no mana left. How do I use res on him if he's alive still? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, the sedative makes him more susceptible to knockback. So let's do that. Oh, rip. Walking was a bad idea. I still can't rest. Oh, it's a range limit. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Then Gonna eat a little damage, but that's okay. You go there. Sedate him. Then he gets pushed. Move the false prophet up there. If she shoots him, he actually goes too far. Zan has to do it because he's the only one with health left. Okay. Then he stepped up again. You push him there. I forget, did Sedative have a knockback? It did, but it didn't get him out the window. Whatever, Zan, just freaking shoot him to death. There we go. Alright, that was a little messy, a little ugly, but we got it. Not exactly a clean solution. This will probably be the first one where I'm not getting all of the, like, you know, clean, woohoo, way to go. It would have been 1,000 times easier if I just insta-killed that boss on the first turn with Death's Door. Secure them. Yep, we're going to time. No, Liv's already got them. Okay. It's like fighting the Flash. What are you supposed to do? You should have killed them. What? No, who's writing this? What's all the green fire? It's mild fire. It's really hot, but it doesn't instantly kill you. It's just kind of a mild burn. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Ooh. Ooh. The victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. This would open up some next level shenanigans. However, the Death's Door is simply too good to not take the double down on. The skull adding unsteady to everybody hits is also cracked. There's like, she's got so many amazing options. Wait, it's already midnight? Holy crap. So they're heading to Kalan. That's going to be a problem. Why? No legal way in or out. We have no context there. And have you seen the news? The capital's on lockdown with the riots. Laws are suggestions and chaos is cover. That leaves Liv's team exposed. It'll be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like they have at least a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Kalan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run the risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, but this trail, Liv's team, the war it leads to, the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd cause by trying to be part of a solution. Can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always like the idea of throwing caution to the wind, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Thanks? I was never out. Oh. Okay, what's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. Streamer saw the clock. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Wait, what the? Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Am I self-obsessed? Now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since age 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not till we clear the rooms. Okay. You're in an anxiety dream. Please dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. And also jump back and play them later. Oh, wait, is that telling me that I get no XP for finishing this? Alright. Double the gen, double the fun. One of your team must reach the green zone. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. So we gotta get over here, but I only see the one guy. Oh, there's a turret. And there's another guy here. How am I gonna defenestrate 3 in 1 turn when there's only 2 dudes on the map? Unless it wants me to defenestrate the turret, but the turret is completely surrounded by furniture. How in the world would I get it out of there? I don't know if the door says reinforcements. Normally there's a red outline of bad guys when reinforcements would be coming. There'd also be a number over the door, which isn't there either, so I don't know. Bye. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let's try to hit myself with the grenade as well. No, that doesn't work. There's no way to hit myself with the grenade without also hitting him. Because if I hit myself with the grenade, it refreshes my movement, and then I could get over there to that. I guess there's no way to do that from here. Alright, whatever. At least we invested in the multiple grenades per person thing, so you can do that. And you just fly over there. Over the turret. Room breach here. That. Grenade yourself for more movement so you can get to this side of this guy and give him a little boop right out the door. That's extremely rude. Did you just grenade launcher my turret? so then you broom breach to here. So not only does this put you in room to put you close enough to run in there, it also puts you close enough that this guy is going to aim at you instead, freeing up her to throw this last grenade. Bonk. Actually, you should probably just go here and seal this door up so they stop pouring out. There you go. And now you just go inside. Okay. I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different? You tell me. Are you doing our therapist? What? It's because you're wearing his dog tags. This isn't about me. I'm never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yes, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? Finally sunk in that you're never going home. You built an identity for yourself there as a PI. You clung to it. Now you're wanted and an illegal alien anywhere else. You're never going to get another license to go snooping. I wouldn't say being a PI was my whole identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. Thanks is the first person you've met in a year without telling them you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone. I gave her a business card. Okay. I see dudes. Okay, well, this dude can go up there. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Defenestrate 100% of all hostiles you take out. Wait, what? Okay, but can I not seal the doors then? Oh, they just come out and run right through me. That's less than ideal. Can I shoot him out the front door? Okay, but he just stands there. Okay, why did he come out the door and then run all the way over here? They're all melee dudes. Why wouldn't they just run up to me? These guys only move 1-2 tiles? Interesting. Okay, so I guess these guys only move 2 tiles. Goodbye. Oh, but that would knock that guy out. And we don't want to do that. You could do it this way then. Keep following us. Go over here. So I can poke him out that way. Oh, this Jen can't really get out of trouble this turn, can she? She goes there. She's still in range. Do I have any more grenades? I do not. I go here. Dang it. Okay, we gotta rethink this turn then. Okay, wait, hold on. This Jen who is in trouble. She could shoot this guy out the window, or she could wait, and when she broom breaches over here, shoot this guy out the window. Actually, no, she can just run through him and shoot him out the window, right? So, bonk this guy, run to the edge, and then teleport over here. So you're out of harm's way, and then she can just literally run right here and just shoot that guy off the edge. Okay. Okay, you go here. Boop. Boop. Wait, why did they run further all of a sudden? Now they can run 3 tiles. I'm so confused. Sometimes they only want to move 2 tiles, and now they can suddenly move 3? So if I go here and then warp here, can you hit me over there? 1, 2, 3. Now they suddenly can't? I'm so confused. She's got nowhere to go though. She can't get out. Pop that guy out. Oh, you've already fired this turn, rip. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the turn. You zap that guy out. You run all the way here. Zap that guy back. Can he hit you? No. No, now you just turn around and get her. We're trapped. Do I need both of them to survive? Probably not, actually, but it's gonna get a lot harder if I lose one. But yeah, I don't think I can get her out of there anyway, so... You might be onto something. This might just be a case of... do as much damage on the way out as we can. Actually, if that's the case, if you're just gonna be bait, I need you to stand right here so that when he comes and bonks you, he'll have his back to the window. Bonk. You're gonna get clobbered. Wait, he gets to bonk and then move again? That's freaking rigged. Still get hit there. What about up here? There, now we've got them following us in a single file line. So we just bonk you. Step back. Bonk you. Step back. Bonk you. Oh wait, no, I killed one. Hold on. No! Oh wait, no, we're still at 100%. Okay, we're good. Bonk you. Here we go, we did it. Yeah, it looks like maybe that particular enemy type spends like one of their action points just to turn around. Panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore and you need that identity to feel valid. Or we're just getting right to it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and this job is the latest ill-fitting thing you've tried to stuff in there. Can you just be Robin? I like my insights with a little more compassion and less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so freaking many of them. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. So there's a million enemies, but none of them are fighting me. They're all just running to get to the alarm, huh? Finish within 3 turns. I don't think that'll be too hard, to be honest. Oh, that was a misclick. One here. Breach door. One here. Breach door. He just needs to get to the window over there. Oh, wait, where? Where is this alarm they're trying to get to sound? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, so the sooner that we get her over to this window... Stop that. Over to the window. Do this. Better. Okay, and then you refresh your own movement one more time. So that you can run in here on the first turn and turn the turret on. There we go. That's what we want. And now the turret solves most of my difficulties for me. No, like, windows to knock these guys out or anything. That was remarkably ineffective. Hit you. Bonk you into the wall, and then bonk you into the wall, and then bonk you into the wall. He didn't actually hit the wall. Well, we have a grenade for that. Wait, what? Oh, the last electric wall we were dealing with, I thought it did 4 damage. This one only does 2. It's not actually enough to finish the job even if I do get him into the wall. No, you broke my turret. I don't know how to stop him from breaking my turret, though, realistically. I don't think I can stop him from breaking my turret. Can I push him into his own grenade? Ow. Nice, we can push him into his own grenade. Okay, and then you do that. There we go. Yeah, we're well over the budget for the number of turns they wanted me to do it in, but at least we lived. Yeah, I think putting her over here to guard the thing ended up being completely unnecessary. I should have just kept both of the gens and sent them together to double team the big guy right from the start. How many missions is this? Do you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I do hear it now, but I'd like to have a better idea for something I can shove in there. I've tried leaving it empty and that does not pan out. count for anything that you're a storm witch? Do you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile except Steve? You're a nice person. Absolutely. You should too, right? Sure, I'd like to. It's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. That's all I had. That's it? For all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. Thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to a hard-to-swallow but ultimately character-developing solution. But nope. Bout of introspection has left me in a great place. I think your confidence is low. I'm a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream and I just found out I'm not even the real Jen Kellen. That is rough, I'm sorry. This might sound radical, but maybe you can't solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a combat dream. Okay. Alright, use laptop, open the door. Team members must... both of us need to get to the door. Seal... Okay, so they have reinforcements coming in back there. Make a Steve, hit another Steve. Oh gosh, they have Steves? They do have freaking Steves. It says make a Steve, hit another Steve, so that must mean another one is coming. Oh yeah, right here. There's another Steve coming in. Okay. Well... He's not changing his aim. Oh, I could have just shot him, and then he would have blasted him. And then I wouldn't have to waste a gunshot at all. Actually, yeah, I have to do that, because she needs to run to the window this turn. You just shoot him. And then he pops his own guy for us. And then you refresh your own movement. You can run all the way up here. Then you can refresh your own movement again and run all the way up here and seal the door. We have found the Giga speedrun strats, chat. I could also use my last grenade to run up here and seal this door as well. Although this means I'm burning basically all of my resources on the first turn. And if I do that, it renders it impossible for me to do the bonus objective, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Because we need to make the Steves run each other over. Bonk. I realized I should have just gone all the way down here. There. The double Steve. Link down here. You need to run in here, but she's blocking you. Can you just bonk her forward out of the way? Oh, I was supposed to seal the reinforcement door, though. Okay. I have to push her backwards so that she's not in range of getting smacked by this guy, or she'll die horribly. The Steves are Steving each other. Oh gosh, there's another Steve. Can you guys stop? Here, you stand in front of him. This is turning into a very long one because I just have to walk around because I used too many broom charges early. Ding. Unique perk acquired. What Jen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it made up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Super chain can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Okay, wait a minute. The game said you can safely continue the main campaign without losing out on any XP. So that was a freaking lie, because you lose out on this, like, bonus perk. Yeah, you could argue it's technically not XP, in which case I would tell you to shove it. Freaking shove it, because the game makes it sound like you can just bypass this and miss nothing. So it's a good thing we played it, because we got some extra little thing out of it. Nice. That is an XP, shove it. Technically no lie, shove it. Extra perks aren't XP, shove it. Every single one of you defending it, eat a dick. Think you get the perk whether or not you actually play the dream mission before continuing. That makes sense. That's fair. Maybe it does do that. Alright. Chat, it's pretty late. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. This game's really fun. Game's very fun. Before we click move, if I click move on, it's going to drag me into another mission. So quit to main menu. Last saved. I'm assuming you just saved. Yeah, like 2 minutes ago. Okay, that works for me. All right, chat. I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all being here. Fun game. Very smooth, very polished, very entertaining. Probably do more of this tomorrow. Probably do more of this tomorrow, and then after that, maybe the next day, I'm thinking either Resident Evil 9, or I will finally start BattleTech, because everybody's been bugging me to play that robot game. So, more fun stuff upcoming. Redlines, thank you for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. Appreciate the anniversary sub. Jaegerman, thank you for the 63 months. Heidegger, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Dark Hephaestus, thanks for the 99. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. 10 a.m. here. I start my day. You guys have a good night. Time zones are a funny thing, right? I hope your side of the globe is doing well. All right. Well. Oh yeah, chat. Just as a heads up, the stream may start at a different time tomorrow, because the weekend gaming group with Lawman and company is trying to put together enough people to play ICBM, aka another Billions Dead game. But we don't know if we're going to have enough people, because that game really wants 10 people for the lobby, and we don't know if we're going to actually have enough folks to do that. So we're going to try. If we succeed, then we may start the stream an hour or two early, but at the rate it's going, I think we don't have enough players, so it might not actually happen. I will let you all know. Stay tuned. If I do start if I start the stream at a different time tomorrow, there'll be an announcement in Discord to let you guys know about the change. ICBM. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's plagued by some UI problems. It's made by, or it's published by Slytherin Games, which is the same publisher that did Battle Sector. It's the same publisher that did Broken Arrow, which we played a lot of. It's the same publisher that releases, like, I'm seeing a pattern here. They release some like great, really fun strategy games that just aren't quite finished, and then they never finish them. I would love to see one of their products just actually finished and polished, but it looks like they're kind of in the business of publishing unfinished jank and then never finishing it, which makes me a little bit sad, because it means those games will probably never really live up to their potential. If we can find 3 more players to fill the lobby tomorrow, that'd be fantastic, but I don't know who else actually has the game and streams. Or, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a streamer. I don't know. If you're interested in playing, hit me up. I might need another player or two tomorrow to fill a lobby. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.